We got dungeon, I guess. Let's do dungeon things. Yeah, let's jump in. Get back into the game and do game things? Probably? Where was I at here? I think the next step was into the dunge. Because I am steadfastly avoiding going to Naked Steel. And I think we got everybody else. We did some dates with everybody and uncapped everybody. And I don't have Axe on this list for whatever reason. Why do I not have Axe on this list? Where is my new Axe friend? Maybe they only show up when we go in. Alright, I guess let's go in. Let's see what. Yeah. There's nowhere else to go, right? No other mysterious. Hello? Who lives in the mansion? Who do I hang on? Who do I think this is? Is there somebody that's like, go to the... Oh, I hope it's not Eric. I don't think it's Eric. But it might be Eric. Eric might come from old money. Is he just... He's always been like, come by the shop sometime. Hope it's not Eric. Yeah, hope it's not Eric. I don't think anybody has ever told me to come visit them at the mansion outside of town. But it's pretty out of the way. And it's like not a place that you would just go to. Unless you're walking around vamping and killing time. It doesn't tell me who it is. If it was Eric, I would know, right? It would say that it's Eric. We gotta find out what's going on here. You arrive just as a hearse drives away. It seems someone died. Hello? A young person stares down the street after it. It's a witch.
Goodbye.
It's the bird?
Until next time, Alice. Farewell.
Next time?
Don't talk about her. You didn't know her. Oh, it's you.
Who?
Huh. Why did you come here? Never mind that right now. Answer me. Why did you come here?
Wow. What is happening here? They purse their lips, eyes dark.
No, I meant Verona Beach. You're the cause of all this, you know.
Excuse me?
The monsters, the universe thrown out of balance.
Why would you say that to me?
If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive.
Their shape begins to change. Holy hell!
Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns.
This went from like light-hearted with mild realistic creepy aspects to suddenly what the fuck. They seem serious. This seems like an important decision. Your life is on the line. I'm not warning them. Who do do I think I can take them, whoever they are? Jerk scythe. They do have that bird thing going on. Hey, Linwell lady, how's it going? You arrived just in time for me to be thoroughly confused. God, I don't know where to go. I think the character that I've kind of, like, the persona that I've been sort of cultivating would go with the middle option here. But, like, do I think I can defend myself from this giant scythe? I've got nothing. I've got nothing going on. It is not clear to me that I actually can. That I can actually threaten them in any meaningful way. Do I call their bluff then? Or do I beg for mercy? I'm just still... my brain is still just on what? Like, I don't know how to process this. I don't know where to go with this. Alright, I guess I'll still lean into the overconfidence thing, right?
Strong-willed. Self-possessed.
Oh, I guess this was a good choice. The scythe moves closer to you, as if enticed by your challenge. There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you.
Fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you.
Even me. Am I so distasteful?
Pretty human.
Careful, you've got a bird on your shoulder.
Hush.
I'm too cute to kill. Unbelievable. Uncertainty passes over their features.
So, why did you come to Verona Beach?
Okay. As much as I want to kind of get in their face about how weird they're acting, who the heck even are they?
I'm Rowan. My threat wasn't personal, I assure you.
Oh? Threatening to kill someone, but it's not personal? You're gonna have to unpack that one for me.
But I suppose I would also feel angry in your situation. I should have expected as much, since you rose to my challenge.
Rowan. That's a pretty good name for a witch.
I must remember to treat you as an equal, even if you are ignorant of some matters.
Or you could explain matters, instead of having me be ignorant.
Oh well. The reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter.
Listen, you asshole. The reason I came to Verona Beach is because... Actually, why did I come to Verona Beach? Fresh out of college? Needed a place to stay for the summer? Something like that? Needed a place to stay for the summer. And I got shipped out to Verona Beach because I have a cousin here. No, the sword fight I only learned about afterwards, right? We only learned about that when cousin Jesse was explaining about wielders and whatever. Am I just here to have a good time and I'm feeling so attacked right now?
My grandmother is gone either way.
Your grandmother, I see. Did she get killed by monsters? In a dungeon? What were her insecurities about?
And you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow, in spite of your chaos.
What? What are you talking about, Rowan, please?
You know,
Rowan,
dungeons
please.
everywhere, creatures running amok. Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness, rippling. You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent. Only a witch of very high caliber can hope to make things right again.
Which would be you. You are a witch of very high caliber.
And I should get back to it. That's what Alice would have wanted.
Are you a witch? That's the dumbest question I could possibly ask here. Just look at them. Bird? Hair? Did you see them as a scythe? Yes, they're a goddamn witch. Who's Alice? They don't acknowledge your question and turn away.
Goodbye.
See ya, bird. They disappear into the house, leaving you alone on the street. Well, that went... well, poorly? I think it just went. I don't think I have a good sense of whether that went well or poorly. I think it is a thing that happened, and that's all I got at this point. I want to make the Kigurumi. Unfortunately, it requires $1 million. Requires $120. Which is almost $1 million. I'm probably not going to like the Sleepy Time zine, but we haven't tried it yet. And Fashion zine I am not at all interested in. So if this works out well, we'll keep it. Otherwise, we'll go back to Dragons Galore. Because fireballs, why not? Alright, well, that is certainly a thing that just happened. And I guess we're going into the dungeon. There's so many people to level up. Alright, we're going to start with... Oh, Axe isn't here. That's sad. What do I gotta do to get an Axe? Verona Beach. Verona Beach. The beach. There's a ferry or something. There's an island. There's... Come on, Jonah. I want to hang out with you. I probably don't want to date you, but I'm not ruling it out. But we should definitely hang out in a dungeon with you as an axe. Alright, I guess it's not in the cards right now. Too bad. He says, I think we'll meet each other sooner than we think. Which is a weird thing to say, honestly. Alright, well, I guess it's 7. I guess we'll start with 7. Again, we're still getting used to weapons and kind of want excuses to have more places to fight. So we're going to start up at the top and not race down particularly far. Although it might be time to starting a little bit further down.
Don't overdo it just to impress me.
I mean, I wouldn't mind impressing you. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3, right? The end of the combo. If usually, like, light, heavy will do the last heavy in the combo. But in this one, light, heavy only does the second one. It does heavy 2, not heavy 3. And if I do light, heavy, it does light 1, heavy 3. But it's also less AoE. So if I want the full AoE, it has to be the full heavy count. Wow, fascinating. Ow. So what are my damage numbers with this weapon? How strong are we? Those are decent hits. Oh yeah, that chaining. Alright, I do need to stop just running into enemy attacks. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I like the chain. Big hits. Done and done. Should we do an encore? Oh, right, I have rolls. Great. Free healing, lots of healing, good. This definitely takes some getting used to. I like the AoE, but it's hard to pull off. But it is otherwise kind of just a sword. I'm doing some chunky damage, though. That's pretty nice. I'll just leave that there. Oh, that's the end of the floor. Whole floor over. I have a minimap button? There it is. That was the minimap button. Oh no, there's stuff down here that I haven't been to yet. Okay. How long does sleep last? Ooh, sleep lasts a while. Wow, okay. Looking good so far. Nice. Goodies. I don't need a break, but we could still take one. Yeah, 7 can go all night. Well, it's a cat, I guess. Sort of. Love cats! I like them too. When I was a kid, my cat was black. I called him Poto, which means grape in Korean. His eyes were round like grapes. He'd play tag, running across the apartment. We gave him to a stranger when we moved away to Korea, though. I hope he had a happy life. But I'll never know, so no point wasting time on it. Wow. 7 seems kind of stoic. He's got this, like, seen it all kind of attitude, like nothing really phases him. But at the same time, it kind of feels like he's repressing a lot rather than comfortable. We have work to get back to. Would I like to offer a gift? Not yet. What gifts would I even have to offer him? What do I think he would like? I actually kind of think that 7 needs a teddy bear. I think 7 needs someone in his life. And, you know, maybe that's me, maybe that's a teddy bear. But, I'm not confident that teddy bear is the correct gift for 7. I'm sure 7 has a perfect gift, I just don't know what it is. Maybe Jonah wants the teddy bear. Maybe the big huggable axe wants the teddy bear. Alright, I'm definitely cleaning up here, but I'm also pretty overpowered for these first early floors. So I don't know that I'm necessarily getting a sense of how good this is. I don't have the money to go down a floor. I don't need bubble tea. And I think I have a lot of sugar? Inventory. I have a decent chunk of sugar. But also that's relatively cheap. And I don't really have the money to spend in the shop. And I want to full clear the floor anyway. So I'm not too worried about getting an early drop. I don't need to dive here. Ow. Oh! Huh. So the secrets are anywhere there's blue. It's not just necessarily boarded up. Interesting. Whoa. There might have been other secrets that I've missed in other places then. I have to be on the watch for that. Should we keep it? What else are we gonna do? Leave it in the fake mental dungeon? Is that an elevator, the up-down icon? I'm not even sure what that is. Hang on. That's where we came in from. It is an elevator. Oh, if I wanted to go back up, I could do it. Neat. Why am I getting offered an elevator? Just lucky, I guess. Wanna, like, hang out? Absolutely. Oh, I remember this mall now. I've been here before. I've been living in Seoul since I was 8, but I still have some memories. Did you originally live in Verona Beach? That is incredibly coincidental. Actually, I never did ask why you're back in Verona Beach, or whether you never intended to be here. Growing up in VB, this fountain was my favorite. We didn't have the money to shop with, but I would take off my shoes and play. Grew up poor? Okay. That sounds like some traumatic memories he's still repressing. I miss that. Just being a kid, you know? Not worrying about how you look. I don't know how he feels about his K-pop idol lifestyle, right? He definitely doesn't super appreciate the restrictions placed on him. I guess that's stupid to think about. You can never go back.
What?
Play! You splash him with the water. Stop! Stop. Thanks. I appreciate the sentiment, but not right now. Oh, I'm done here. Here we go. Oh wait, no, still no gifts. I don't really know what kind of gift to offer. Oh. Controller freaking out. Play was apparently the wrong choice. I want play to be the right choice. Maybe Seven and I aren't perfect for each other, even though he is very cute. All eyes on us, he says. But I think he says it in a way that's like he doesn't really appreciate it. I think he doesn't like the fame. I think he doesn't like being in the spotlight. Or maybe he liked it at first, and now it feels stifling. Because there's so many rules, so many restrictions on what he can do and who he can be. Maxed! Alright, so we can change weapons now. We got a lot of work to do. Let's start with Isaac. Ah. How about a movie? Sure, we can go to a movie. He wants to hang out. I'll take it. I'll take it. You want to hang out? I want to hang out too. Even if you didn't want to play in the fountain, you're still cute. Yeah, I bet these have been around and I just haven't noticed them before. So this is another thing. Alright, so I also gotta be on the lookout for other places where there's, like, something blue. The blue seems to be the common thread in Destructible Walls. Challenge completed. Isaac's got my back. What a bro, Isaac. Ooh, fabric? Sure. It's a decent chunk of value. I already missed the chain lightning from Seven's attack. Isaac eyes the massage chairs, considering. These look acceptable. However, I took a course in massage therapy long ago. I could give you a massage if you'd like. What would you prefer? Be gentle? I think Isaac kind of wants to be a caretaker. I'm gonna go with be gentle. You think he might be blushing. Excellent. I'll start with your fingertips and work my way to the lower back. Man, that sounds really good, actually. Just relax. You feel Isaac work the stress and tension out of your limbs, back, and neck. Okay, no, I could really go for a massage. That sounds wonderful, actually. When he's finished, you feel a deep lethargy, but renewed flexibility, too. There we are, then. I hope that was acceptable. My turn. My turn! Yeah! This is too forward. This is not Isaac's style. I suspect he'll turn me down regardless, but I think he'll appreciate the offer. Oh, never mind. It was risky. Too bad. I'm afraid not. An amateur masseuse can do damage, especially one as strong as you. But thank you. It was a pleasure to use an old skill. You owe me nothing. I think I already gave him the cufflinks, right? Yeah. You decide not to give a gift right now. Now, let's get back to the dungeon, shall we? Let's. Oh man, I said I was getting used to the chain lightning, but I could also get used to one-shotting things. Isaac is strong. I'm on board. A beefy boy. Oh boy. That old technology symbolizes change, I believe. Oh yeah, Isaac knows a thing or two about the dungeon, does he not? He can tell me what I'm afraid of. Useful. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that covers everything. Down we go. Right, this is auto-opened because I have beaten the boss before. I guess I could fight the boss again if I wanted? Sure. Oh, I can't put him to sleep. Unfortunate. Nice. Oh, he gives me a recipe? Heck yeah. Alright, we definitely gotta come back and kill this guy more often. Never skip boss fights. I will take rewards when they are presented. Found some ice cream. You've worked up a sweat, I see. Perhaps an ice cream would cool you down. It's been so long since I've indulged. Isaac also, a man who pays a lot of attention to appearances, but he's not ruled by them the same way that Seven is. Think I'll have an apricot gelato. What flavor would you like? I'm into the chocolate. A sweet tooth, I'll remember that. Ah, this reminds me of Rome. The sun on the piazza, the taste of apricot. Have you ever been to Italy? They have fantastic fencers in Rome. Top notch. Perhaps we can go to a match together someday. For now, however, practice must resume. He wants to take me to Rome. All right. International jet set and vacation. Oh, this looks like big money. Yep, I'll take it. Fabric good. Fabric gets me one step closer to making a Kigurumi. Oh, I'm not one-shotting things anymore. Ow. I didn't dodge quick enough. Wild. That's the way out. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, I forgot about parries! Right. Okay, my heavy still one-shots people, so that's good. I can get behind that. Looks like there's nothing else going on here. I thought there was going to be another secret, but I guess not. If anybody sees something that looks like it could be a secret that I haven't bopped, let me know. Like, I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out for things that look like they could be destructible walls. And I don't think I've caught them all yet. So... definitely want to keep an eye out for new things. Alright, one more level with Isaac. Oh man. Even my heavy's not one-shotting anymore. Attempts were made. 18 cents. Nickel and diming my way to success. Worked out okay. Nice! Cultist robes? I'm gonna walk around in cultist robes now? I bet... I bet Sunder would appreciate some cultist robes. A safe place away from your fears. Isaac watches the water gently falling. Sometimes I wonder if the monsters came because of the beauty here. Even among the crass commercialism, there's something lovely and ephemeral about a fountain. To me, this is true spirituality. Enjoying a moment of light and water. This is not hedonism. This is not what hedonism looks like. Want to pray feels like it's a little too far over. Like, that maybe leans into... He seems like the kind of person that would have grown up religious and not necessarily chafed underneath it, but not have good memories of religious trappings. I think I understand. I'm glad. I've always wanted to share quiet moments with someone. Like you, I suppose. Yeah. You spend a moment together in silent contemplation. Eventually, you feel the moment pass, and return to the dungeon, resting. I like Isaac. I could get behind Isaac. Take that in whatever way you like. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Controller, please. Crits. Whew. It was a bad time to suddenly have the controller stop working. I really got to do something about this. I might just need a new controller. I feel like the port is getting loose or something. It lasted me a good long while, this controller. But it might be time to replace it. Or figure out a better way for it to connect to the computer. It might be able to connect it via Bluetooth. It is a PS4 controller. It should be able to do that. I don't think I have Bluetooth enabled on this computer, though. Need to get a card for it. You and your half-broken mouse. Mice I'm less attached to. Mice feel easy to replace. Like, a mouse breaks or a mouse stops working correctly, and it's like, alright, well, my mouse is garbage. I'm going to replace it with a new garbage mouse, and everything will be fine. Oh, short floor. The PS4 controller, like, I'm kind of used to it now, and shelling out another $60 for a controller is a little bigger of an ask. Dropped it off your couch 1-3 many times. Yeah. I understand. Alright, let's get Valeria up. Valeria matters more to me than Sunder. Company I invested in is hosting a thank you party. You should maybe read some of these messages. It's a bit embarrassing, but the party is hosted by Slicker. Slicer. Slicer makes a lot more sense there. Slicer. Am I invited? I mean, it is reasonable to assume that he's telling me this because I am invited. But that's a good ask also. Good mice aren't cheap either. Yeah, but I don't use good mice. That's... Of course. I hope you can attend. It's at the Verona Hotel Ballroom. And 7? How about a movie? I could go for horror or action. Do I want to sit and watch a horror movie with Stoic 7? I think I want to see him get excited about something. Is he gonna get excited about an action movie? Maybe he'd be excited about a horror movie. I don't know what he's excited about. Are you excited about anything? Have you ever been excited about something in your life? Good horror movie gets the blood pumping. Yeah, okay. How about we see The Dunge? Showing at 6:30 most nights. Heard it's good. Let me know. Yeah, absolutely. Don't bring the fan club! No worries, no worries. I'm not deliberately hanging out with Olivia anyway. Well, even the heavies are really fast with the dagger. Valeria hits hard. These enemies are starting to hit hard too, though. Well, enemies just drop healing sometimes? It is actually kind of funny to compare the barks for when you get hit. Like, 7 was just, ow. And then Valeria's like, shit. And then Sunder, like, gets protective, and Isaac is like, supportive, and like, no, you can do it, it'll be okay. Very different people, all of them. Big crits. What am I working with here, actually? Confuse longer, and I do critical damage to confused enemies. So rolling is good, because it confuses them. Ow. Boy, this has not been working out well for me. Switching weapons is hard sometimes. I want healing. I could also be more judicious about my, I could also remember that I have zines I can use. Where all the band merch I can find. I don't even know if I could find band merch. What was that? Do you remember the name of his band? It was like Blade something? Cultist Miter. Wow, we got the full cultist outfit. Blade Generation, I think? Which, like, yeah, that sounds like a K-pop idol band. Alright, Valeria. You play video games? Oh, neat. Arcades are romantic. In a way.
Huh?
The machines become outdated almost as soon as they're made, you know? They're ephemeral. Always replaced by something newer and better. Valeria sees the beauty in ephemeral machines. Valeria leads you to a love tester. Wow. They have those in this arcade? What is this, an amusement park? That's some, like, Knott's Berry Farm shenanigans. Here, let's try this one. It's one of the older ones. I think it uses skin conductivity. The love tester device has 2 metal rods. Valeria stands in front of one.
Yeah.
Well, are you brave enough? This will tell us what our future looks like. I'll play your game. The machine lights up and beeps as if calibrating. I'm thinking about you, and how cute you are. Well, if there's one thing I know about my character, they certainly are cute. The machine suddenly sparks and starts smoking. There's a few ways to interpret that. But I'll take it as a good sign. We're just too hot for this old rickety thing to handle. It doesn't mean that our relationship is going to explode? Good. I'm glad that's not what it means. Valeria leans in and kisses you softly. Eventually, the kiss ends. Guess we have to get back to work, huh? We can't scandalize the monsters. Valeria sighs dramatically. Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? What would I offer Valeria? None of these things scream Valeria to me. I want to be able to offer her something artistic. Not something generic. We have plenty of generic things, I guess. Big, chunky damage from this dagger. Dang. Valeria certainly hits hard. Now that's the kind of excitement worth getting out of bed for. Is that a depressed kind of excitement worth getting out of bed for? Or a, we're gonna spend all morning and probably most of the afternoon messing around kind of excitement worth getting out of bed for? Wish we could have snuck past. You don't like fighting? Guess you don't like fights that are too hard. Bowler hat recipe. Well, we have enough money to make the Kigurumi, which is exciting. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yep. Got it. Keep on leveling you up. Let's get better, Valeria. Let's get closer. Nice. Yeah, there's always going to be enemies here. Decent haul. Into the loot sack. Fine bourbon. Oh, who do we think wants a fine bourbon? That sounds like a gift. Probably take some liquid, a glass, and some wire, if I had to guess. We'll leave that alone for now. I'm expecting a heal to heal for 14? I need to be below 15 to get full value out of a heal, I think. Maybe 15 or below. I feel like we've done this one, me and Valeria. 14. Time for a little self-indulgence, right? You sit in the massage chairs. They begin to vibrate and knead your back. Too soon it's over. You feel more relaxed. Valeria stretches with a happy groan. Do you think the monsters use massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? We've definitely done this before. I don't remember what I answered. I'm going to answer definitely. She laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae need special massage expertise, I'm sure. I think this is what I answered before, too. Which, believable. Bouquet of daisies. Okay. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Been playing Shipbreaker? Oh, excellent. How's that been going? Another floor down for the count. Cleaned it up. Pretty much everything I've heard about Shipbreaker has come from you or Cryptomancer, so. Zim trying to find a friend. Just done your first ship? Excellent. Verona Mall Deeps. Here we are. We haven't explored this level yet. We got here once, picked up the lightsaber, and bolted. Ooh. Got him. Pretty ribbon. Testing them for electrical conductivity, absorption, and willingness to undergo horrific experiments. Your ships? How much agency do your ships have? Boy, this place looks messed the heck up. Oh, Zim. Yeah, I'm familiar with Invader Zim, but I haven't actually watched too many of the episodes. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know what it's like. I've seen some. I like Invader Zim too. Painful. Big hits. Man, it's a good thing we started so far up. I had a lot of weapons to get through here. Still have a lot of weapons to get through. Look at all this garbage. So much garbage everywhere. Some value, I guess. Plenty of other stuff to do, though. Ah, it's a fountain. Feels nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. So you don't get the wrong idea what's the premise of this game. This is a combination dating sim and action RPG. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but more tense too. The idea is each of the weapons plays differently, and also you get to date your weapons. Oh no, it's good exercise. I just need to stretch afterwards. She nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. You sit together in a companionable silence. My life could use a little more peace. Oh, that's a heal! Nice. Now I'm ready to head back in. Ah! Messy. I do kind of like the sleep attack as a response to an AoE situation. That's pretty good. I think I'd still want something that does some damage, but the status effect is nice. It definitely gets me out of the way, and especially with the dagger, I can use that to set him up for a backstab, which is interesting. Weapons are not keeping up. Enemies here are significantly tougher than they were in other floors. Enemies actually scaling. Yeah, this game has been fun so far. Should have left that. Ah, ice cream. Yeah, absolutely. Want some? It'll be my treat. Wow, it's you know what? I'll keep going. I'll keep going with the chocolate ice cream. Chocolate forever. Tastes like summer. Or at least the idea of summer. Summer here in Verona Beach is a bit too much. If we were outside, this would probably melt before we could even eat it. Yeah, okay. So these are repeating. It's not, we haven't... It's not only showing us new ones. Which, like, okay. The dagger does have some really good damage output, though. Good deal. Good haul. Dang. Lots of stuff. Is that it? Is there more? I feel like there might have been more. Yeah, there's more stuff south. Okay. Let's, full clears. More full clears. Want to know what's out here. Oh boy. Oh, he was confused. He wasn't supposed to attack me there. Ah. I guess just touching them is, contact damage. Phew. What a room. I think that might be the whole floor. A lot of crafting recipes, my word. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to put together. I like the soundtrack for this set of floors better than the previous set, though. Alright. Well, Sunder's all that's left. Let's go hang out with Sunder. Sunder's got a thing where, like, bleed damage is real with Sunder now? That's not what I needed. I have weapon info. Finishers have a larger attack area. Bleeding does more damage. Okay. Ow. Yo, the bleeding is doing a lot more damage. It's like double damage on the bleeds? That's sick. This weapon is good. Man. I wish Sunder seemed like somebody I could actually be in a relationship with. Because he's dope to hang out with in the dungeon. Also, him hissing at the enemies is kind of funny. You're getting some goods here, though. The crafting materials are starting to flow. It's pretty appealing. Picking partners based on their dungeon compatibility is a strategy. It's absolutely a strategy. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? I mean, I've already determined that Sunder is not the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. But, you know, as a weapon, Sunder's fantastic. What about drift compatibility, though? That seems like a good strategy. Did he just drop fabric? Heavens. Sunder's gonna fall asleep in the chair again. Nothing like a massage to loosen up all those tight muscles. Looks like Sunder has fallen asleep. Have another massage! Why not? It isn't quite as effective the second time, but there's no rush. When it's over, you see Sunder is woken up at long last. Sunder stretches like a cat and finally stands up. Ready to go. No gift opportunity there. I'm not sure what triggers the opportunity to give a gift in these kinds of sessions. Nothing here seems like a secret, unless... Nope. Let them bleed to death while they're running away from me. That sounds lovely. You just sit over there and bleed to death. I think it worked. Success. Hit and run is a go. We won! Like we always do, as far as I'm concerned. And Sunder is never particularly concerned. No secret rooms, huh? Is that the whole thing? I think that's everything. I think that's the whole floor. Alright. That's a lot of projectiles, alright? You need to chill the heck out. Still no secret rooms. That's a lot of blood, says Sunder. I'm definitely a little enamored of the idea of you getting into a fight and getting beat up and Sunder looking at you afterwards being like, that's a lot of blood. Does Sunder ice skate? Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Maybe it'll let me give him a gift. Sure, I'll skate a bit. Want to race? I'm gonna warn you, I'm not bad. Let's race, that sounds like fun. 2 laps, alright. Ready, set, go! You both set off, carving up the ice. You skate as hard as you can, but in the middle you fumble and nearly trip. Sunder beats you to the finish line. Oh, I've done this before too, and I have responded the same way. Well, I guess I'm consistent. Oh, that was close. You're pretty good. Now my blood's pumping. I love it. Sunder smiles. All warmed up for more monster fighting. Sure are. Oh, is this a boss room? That feels like this is a setup for something here. Was, in fact, a setup for something. We get to fight Metapod. That didn't hurt that much. Oh, big bug. Cacaw. Alright, it doesn't work on the little baby bugs. Okay, but it does look like I can just get it there. Oh. He's gonna keep going back and forth. Oh, now there's more? Okay. I baited out the melees, that's good. Now 3 at a time? That's a lot of... It's a lot of baby buglets. Alright, we really just gotta get in there. Oh, dear. Nice. Ooh, that was a fight. Well, welcome out of your Stellaris-induced fugue, Devonok. Overcame fear change. You get a plushie? Dope. Fear of change conquered. Oh, you know, it's, like to think of myself as capable of overcoming fears. Ooh, now that's a weapon. Fine gold chain. Who have we found now? The chipped polearm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms. Hello? Who's this little prep?
Hey, whoa, careful. Hi, I'm Sawyer.
You're like 9. Naginata's a big weapon for a 9-year-old.
Sorry I'm a little long. I don't mean to be awkward to wield.
I don't mean to be awkward to wield.
Actually, I didn't mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy, and my head hurts like crazy.
Yeah, apparently I'm responsible for that. We really gotta go talk to Rowan and figure out what the heck they are on about.
I feel like something's missing. It's weird. Huh.
Your blade is cracked.
I guess I should go to the hospital and call my mom.
Probably.
Or my blacksmith.
You have a blacksmith? Like a personal blacksmith? Like having a dentist? That's weird. Is that weird? Maybe that's not weird.
I'm late to history class. Oh,
The kid is actually 9.
party! My professor's gonna dock me points for sure.
Professor. No, kid's in college. Kid is like... I guess has to be 18 at least? They really don't look it.
But, maybe I could buy you lunch to say thanks.
That'd work.
Here's my
I like
number.
lunch.
Bye for now.
They hurry away towards the exit. Fascinating. Alright, well that was the boss fight, I guess. Oh no! They're going to overuse emojis. Only recently came out as non-binary, but please use they, them. Alright. I'm on board. That's what you need from me? I can make that happen. Alright. Sawyer's non-binary. I can work with that. So if I go down a floor, is that going to get me to the next biome? Excuse me? That was it? There's no more dunge? Dunge cleared. And we didn't max out Sunder either. Ah, no, there it goes. We maxed out Sunder, everything's fine. Duelist, Gallivant, Defender, Venturer. Oh my god, you get so many levels at a time. Adventurer, different from Venturer. Warrior. Yo, Warrior, sick. It's almost time to leave to meet Isaac at his investor party. You realize you aren't sure what to wear to an investor's party. Probably something serious. You dress with precision, every garment in perfect alignment. Then you wonder, what if you're overdressed? What if you look ridiculous? You change clothes a few times until it's too late. There's no time! Finally, you put the first outfit back on and run out the door. The lobby looks packed with an unusual crowd of young software types. The entry is blocked. Private event tonight. You on the list?
Well, hello.
He's with Brooks Associates. Jim knows everyone, huh? Isaac kisses your cheek and leads you into the party. Heck yeah, he does. I love your jacket. I must get your tailor's number. Thanks for coming. Your support means so much to me. All this is for you? This is a heck of a setup. Me and the other investors and employees. I hope my father makes it. I told him this gala was for his favorite charity. Where is he? A familiar face approaches with a smirk. Oh no! It's this asshole. I see Slicer invited true VIPs. Jim, is this weapon your date? None of your business. No. Haha, but this is exactly my business. Have you seen his blade? So fine and straight. I'm standing right here. You sure are. Good job, you. Everyone loves a sharp-dressed man. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a platter of shrimp puffs with my name on it. How does that ass know you, anyway?
Oh?
Oh my. So there's more to this story.
Isaac.
And Dad has shown up. The whiskeys all have multiple malts. Hello, Vincent. Hello. Good to see you? Isaac, what is this hellscape? The whiskeys all have multiple malts. Good evening, Father. Can we have a calm, civil conversation? This is most certainly not the foundation for dogs attending Harvard. You told me Dr. Muffin III would be here. Well, some of these people have dogs, I'm sure. Wow, that's your favorite charity? This, like, straight-laced asshole donates money to dogs attending Harvard? These people's dogs haven't even graduated high school. What if I'm seen? What is happening here? This world is so different. Someone taps a microphone and the music is turned off. A Slicer executive takes the stage and starts talking about the profit in sword smooching. Great! Great! Vincent marches out the door. The Slicer executive starts listing all the hardship they overcame and thanking their investors. Eventually, she names Isaac and Brooks Associates by name in a special thank you for his generosity. You notice Isaac smiling to himself as the speech ends. Someone turns the music back up and the dance floor starts to fill. Well, I don't think everything she said was true. My help wasn't necessary. If everyone were paid a living wage, we wouldn't need investors. We could also reduce inheritance, but where'd my father go? He left. Of course he did. Don't worry about it? Like I would just try and hide the fact that his dad had left? Let's get some fresh air. Isaac leads you outside. Vincent and Isaac's assistant are talking. And that's when Isaac pooped his pants in front of the whole family. Wow, that's hilarious. Father? Oh, hi, Isaac. I'm gonna go. My worthless son. Are you done with your farce? I wanted to show you that my money helps people. Real people. Instead of obsessing over how much money others have, why not take care of yourself? You don't even have a partner, unless... Don't tell me you're dating this disaster. Vincent gestures in your general direction without looking at you. I'm the disaster? I like playing that one straight. Leave Jim out of this. What matters to me is that I make the difference. Funding these bores isn't making a difference. All you're making is a fool of yourself. Vincent gets in a town car and slams the door. The driver pulls away. Wow, connecting with your dad not going well, huh? Feel like we could have seen this outcome coming. Isaac sighs, staring after him. Well, now I can enjoy the party without distraction, I guess. Are you okay?
Yes.
I'm alright. I knew this was likely going to happen. All I wanted is a good job, but nothing with him is ever simple. Come on, let's forget about him. I'll introduce you to a few people. Your friendship is my most valuable investment yet. Aww. He offers you his elbow with a small bow. Moved up! Allez! Hold any heavy attack to charge up into a more powerful move. Oh, fascinating. And perhaps a small gift for the gentleman? New equipment, blue flower. Dope. I bought you that little thing. I don't know if it's your style, but I'd like you to have it. Thank you. Wonderful. Now, let's see what kind of music that DJ has started to play, You rejoin the party and spend the rest of the evening together. Nice. You find a scrap of paper has been slipped into your window from outside. What the hell is this? That is some serious dyslexia. Is this deliberate? What is going on here? I don't know what to do with this. The paper is thick and strong, as if torn from an old book. Oh, it's from Rowan. It has a series of numbers and markings on it. Some are upside down. GPS coordinates. You try using them as pairs of GPS coordinates, backwards and forwards. You're getting a headache just looking at it. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You mostly get wilderness and farmland in India and the Middle East. You study it for a while, but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. You set the puzzle aside for now, itching for a more physical challenge. Looks like another beautiful California day outside. He had a great time last night. Fantastic. The muffin stench is gone. Now I'm warmed up for facing your fears in the dungeon. Alright, well, let's go to the dungeon, bud. Eric. Do we just not even look at Eric's text messages? I feel like we just don't look at Eric's text messages until we are forced to in order to make plot progression. Hey, I'm getting some weird vibes from my basement. I mean, my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but this is different. I think I saw a monster down there. Check it out. Cool. Thanks. It doesn't seem like the monster will come upstairs, so we could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. It is time. Let's dance. On my way. We could do this. We could do this. I'm okay to dance with Sunder. But we do have to have some clarity in our relationship. Eventually. Alright, so what's your deal? Nice meeting you. I only recently came out as non-binary. Comma, Who puts in text messages? Sawyer. Anyway, I don't know if you're free, but I could buy you breakfast or lunch at Kix. It's my favorite place. Yeah, sure. I'm on board. Perfect. See you there. Okay, the muffin stench is gone. Mostly. Want to come see my work some evening? I absolutely do, Valeria. Can't wait. Cool. Alright, so we have plenty to do, and none of that involves talking to Eric. There's going to be this one just sitting there the whole time. I have to look at this. Looks like there's another dunge now under La Rosa. That idiot Sunder will probably get himself killed down there. Good thing he has you to save him. Good thing. La Rosa's the nightclub, right? So there actually is just a dungeon there? Okay. I guess this is about the right time for that, right? Since we've cleared, the mall. So there's plenty of crafting to do. Sleepy time actually worked out okay. Like, there's definitely situations where I'm kind of a little overwhelmed, and using this to get out of dodge is pretty nice. So I think we'll stick with it. There's crafting to do, but I think before we do any of that, I'm going to take a quick break here. I am just about out of water, and I need to go to the bathroom, so we're going to get that out of the way, and then when I come back, we'll keep doing stuff here. Let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me also say thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying yourselves, I definitely appreciate a follow if you're new to the stream. And as usual, you can check out my Discord if you want something to do while I'm gone. I will be back in a bit, and then the dungeoning and the boyfriends will all continue. See you folks soon. Hello. Hello, I have returned. I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let me pause the music and bring the game back up. And we will continue to do the thing. The thing will continue. Oh, this is the plushie that we got. That's kind of cool. I'm on board. The implication here is that there are 4 dungeons, and clearing each dungeon will give me a new plushie. Oh, the flower is a hat. Oh, I am so cute. That looks so good. That's great. That's fantastic. Beverage heals more. It's kind of nice. I'm okay with that. That sounds like a thing I might want. Maybe. I don't know if it's a thing I want. But happy that it's a thing I have access to. We can make the Kigu. I don't quite have the... I need to go buy the thing for it, right? I need to go buy the light, whatever that is. From the ballet place is where I buy it from? Dark Prince recipe. That requires a material I have literally never seen? So that's not helpful. And then there's all this other stuff that we can make. But first, let's make the Kigu. I'm going to go out and make the Kigu. That sounds like a good start. La Rosa. Yeah, date and dunge. New dunge. Oh. This is the movie theater. Huh? Where... Date at the art studio? Okay, that's great. Where is... Oh, La Rosa is where I have to go to get, No, El Granero. El Granero is where I have to go to get the material. Oh, okay, well... I guess let's go do that. I don't mind seeing 7, though. That sounds good. Oh, I can choose which one I'm doing. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Alright. Give me... Oh, Dark Essence. Ah, I see. Now I see. Now I understand. Now I have bought a Holy Energy, which has mostly cleaned me out. That was kind of expensive. I could just go home. Could just go home. But now that means I can craft a Kigurumi. Adorable. You may not like it, but this is what the ideal body looks like. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I respect it. I guess there's like a Kigurumi hood that should go with this. This is nice, but also not quite as satisfying as I had hoped. But, you know, we've got it. That's good. It also seems like only hats have bonus powers. Although maybe there's, like, outfits that have bonus powers. And I'm kind of curious about outfits. Where do I get glue from? Yikes. Big yikes. Business suit amethyst. It's not like I don't have the materials for it. But also, it doesn't seem like I'm getting value out of new suits. Curious about the Cultist Miter, though. Cultist Miter and bowler hat? Do I buy a bowler hat? Do I want to wear a bowler hat? I want to wear a pretty ribbon. Damn, do I want to wear a pretty ribbon. However, no glue. I can't wear that. I'll look like a Clockwork Orange refugee. It better not have good bonuses. I'm going to be mad if it has good bonuses. Cultist Miter. Doubles all damage. I am a sacrifice on the altar of fashion. Presumably both the damage I deal and the damage I receive. Aren't you? I mean... I don't want to talk about it. Not actually used when bowling. That's accurate. It's not even a good look for me. Stick with the flower. The flower is fantastic. Just look at that. So cute. Doubles all damage. I don't think I am ready to double all damage. That sounds like a thing I am actively not ready for. Alright, let's make more gifts for people. Bouquet to daisies is nice. Fine gold chain sounds like a thing. Silver ring? Do I think I know who I would give that to? Not quite. Fine bourbon? Now this is something I could give to Isaac. And then everything else is crafted. I just craft them all then. Craft all the gifts. Anime t-shirt and business suit amethyst. I'm not particularly excited about either of these. Pass. I am somewhat excited about the Dark Prince recipe. I want to know what a Dark Prince looks like. But, that may be a ways away. It is at minimum $50 and 3 glue away. Maybe the crafting shop has the tailoring shop has glue. Champion at leisure. Do you have glue? You have fabric. You do have glue. Okay. I have exactly enough to make it. All right, there goes all of my money. Goodbye, literally all my money. Her smile seems so predatory. Like, I don't think she looks happy to see me. I think she either can't wait for me to leave her store or can't wait to fleece me out of some more cash. Both could even be true. Oh, and there's gifts I could buy here, too. Oh, it's all so expensive! Who am I going to give ballet tickets to? Marsky and McQueen. Alright, what does a Dark Prince bodysuit look like? Dark Prince, huh? If vampires existed, they'd wear this, probably. Is this literally what Sunder is wearing? That's problematic. That's problematic. Alright, well, cool. That's all good. So I guess now we go on dates. Who do I want to see? We've got the new dunge at the bottom of La Rosa, and also we've got a date with Sunder. We've got a date with Valeria, which I'm looking forward to. Valeria's cool. We got a date. I want to see what's up with I want to see what's up with Seven. Let's do this. Let's hopefully unlock more stuff with Seven. You and Seven find your seats as the movie starts. The film features a group of teens lost in a darker, bloodier dunge than you've ever seen. Yeesh. And none of them could turn into swords? Bad strategy, kids. The monsters kill the most annoying teen first. Well, that's par for the course. Before long, the sidekick dies, and Seven frowns. Uh-oh. Seven empathizing with the sidekick. Seven doesn't see himself as the lead of the band. Eventually, all but one of the teens dies horribly, and the survivor narrowly escapes. The lights come up and you leave the theater. Ah, man. Maybe I set my expectations too high. I mean, it was fine. What did you think? I don't know. I'm not sure. This is like, I think he doesn't like it when people fawn over him. So I think he would like not really like this answer. He's obviously not an adrenaline junkie. But I think that's a more realistic answer than I like more realism. Like, I'm happy with the fantasy. Your heart rate goes up watching this stuff. You, the dunge hero. It's kind of funny. Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? What do I give him? Does he want a teddy bear? He might want a teddy bear. A delicate understatement of a necklace. I don't think I give him a gift. Alright, we have uncapped left rank. Chain lightning can reach further. Chain lightning stuns enemies? Oh my god. It's wild. Absolutely. Oh wow. Hi guys. I totally didn't know you'd be here. Olivia. Olivia, please. Oh, she's got badges, kind of like Sawyer has badges, but she has more badges. Does that mean she's more accomplished?
Hey!
Seven makes a face, as if pleading silently for rescue. Okay, bye, Olivia. We were just leaving. I haven't seen you around the cafe lately, but I wanted to give you something. Seven, I wrote this personal letter.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it. Fans are important to me.
Uh-huh.
No, that is... Sorry, can you deliver it for me? We know that Seven isn't her favorite, right? She called him a bias wrecker. I wonder if that means that she, like, kind of dislikes him because he pulls focus from whoever she does like in the band? Seven blinks. It's for Sungwoo, my ultimate bias. Can you give it to him for me, pretty please? He stares at her for several seconds.
Nuh-uh.
Seven walks away.
Huh?
Wow! Fame sure has gone to his head, huh? Olivia's holding an envelope. Sungwoo is written on it with hearts for O's. We'll just have to figure out where Sungwoo's staying, I guess. Who's Sungwoo again? Is that supposed to be sarcasm? Or is it irony? Everyone on the planet knows about Blade Generation's lead singer, silly. She sighs dreamily and wanders away. You head home. I don't know what... we're doing this again? I don't know what me and Seven have going on, but at the moment, it's not a whole lot. I wish I knew more about what his deal was. Like, that's cool that we can hang out. And he's cute, like, that's not a problem. But, like, why is he here? Why is he hanging out here? He can't be here just for me, right? That would be ridiculous, he said, feeling funny about the whole thing. Like, weapons showing up in the dungeon, it feels like people are getting kidnapped. They're definitely losing some time. And showing up in the dungeon wounded. And Rowan seems to know what's going on with that, but nobody else does. And, like, Seven lives in Korea, right? There's not, like, a reason for him to be in Verona Beach. Although it does sound like he grew up in Verona Beach, which is... what a coincidence. But that still doesn't tell me why he's here, why he's hanging out, when he has a career that he should be working on, probably. Anyway, your eyes happen on the weird slip of paper from the other day. You wonder if maybe it's somehow a phone number? It could be. You pull out your phone and enter a... Let's see. If we get rid of the numbers that aren't real, we have 207 536 8474. You enter in each number that's right side up. All right. Finally, I've been waiting. I solved your riddle. There were multiple meanings in the numbers, but good enough. It's Rowan. Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. I thought it might be. Alright. Had to go. Understandable. Understandable. TTYL. I can't even give him a no worries or anything? Come on, let me respond to this. Alright, Rowan, what is going on? I am putting off a date with Valeria for you, so you better give me some actual information here. We've got things to talk about, you and I. Probably. You find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. They give you a brief nod. I suppose you want me to invite you in for tea. Because people do that. No thanks. That's cool. You clearly don't want to. That's fine. I'll politely refuse. Good. I was going to go look for an herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want... Your bird is named Crowley? I guess. The bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulders. Nice to meet you, Crowley. Crowley bobs his head, clicking his beak.
Pretty human.
Alright, well, I mean, I'll take it. At least somebody knows how to pay me a compliment. Rowan! If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. I don't know herbs so well. Then try to be useful in some other way. At least don't slow us down. They start walking off towards the hills. Well, alright! You walk together along a narrow trail in silent companionship. Here. Alice found laurel sumac and black sage here somewhere. Since you said you're ignorant of botany, listen, don't get all macho on me. I need you to do something. Please. Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back. I'll help. Oh, okay, well, if you insist. They wade into the underbrush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a guy can only take so much breeze and sun. You're starting to feel antsy. Wildflowers? Flower crown. Neat. You gather flowers from nearby and weave them together into a chain. As you finish, Rowan returns. Here, you want this thing?
No.
Some days I feel more feminine, but not today. You have some skill with your fingers, that much is clear. I found the laurel sumac, but not the black sage. I wonder. Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? What are my options here? Bouquet of daisies? Not particular. The silver ring, maybe. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh well. It's too late anyway. What do you wonder? Doesn't matter. I have to face this. It's just me now. Jim, I have something important to ask you. Oh, okay. Heavy. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity well, pulling enemies towards its center. Dope. If you were to wield me, what would be your end goal? I mean, I feel like strength is a dangerous answer, and I think love is where I want to go with this. Rowan laughs darkly. Flattery or sincerity? I can't tell. Perhaps I'll never know. They lead you down the mountain, silent in thought. At the edge of town, they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. I am gonna throw something at you, buddy. You really need to explain yourself better. They poke their prism, and your phone vibrates. Oh. You mean I have your number? Their eyes catch on your flower chain, and their lips quirk briefly into a quiet smile. I don't know if our purposes align quite, but call on me if souls need harvesting.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
See ya. They go on their separate way and you head home. What the hell just happened? Our journey is begun. We are the fool. Excuse me? Now you're making tarot references? Next, the magician. Indeed. Though I've lost my high priestess. Hey, so I'm really very sorry for how I acted when we met. I was really emotional and I took it out on you, and that was wrong. Please, can you forgive me? I'm kind of on we'll see. Like, you've got a lot of splaining to do. Fair. Godspeed. Still thinking about that movie. Characters were so stupid. Don't go alone when there's monsters. Fictional characters make the worst decisions. Makes a good story. Boo! So if someone writes my biography, will they make me look dumb to sell more copies? I hope not. Oh well. Still thinking about it, huh? Still thinking about that movie. I mean, that showed that it had something. It had something to it. Weapon info. So now I've got a scythe equipped, apparently. We got people to go talk to. Oh, we gotta go talk to Sawyer also. I think let's go hang out with Valeria first. We put this off for long enough. You turn onto the side street that houses Valeria's art studio. But the smile on your face drops off as you see Jake walk out. I don't need to confront him. Jake is her problem, alright? I don't need to get in his face. I don't need to be a protective boyfriend. Valeria can handle him. This is fine. You duck into a shop doorway as he passes by, muttering to himself. You watch him walk away and turn to look at Valeria's door. You should just leave Jake alone and go in. Yeah, you will. Anytime now. Leave Jake alone! Jake is not my problem until Valeria decides to tell me more about what's going on between them. If Valeria thinks that it would help for me to meet Jake, then I can meet Jake, and I am not going to get involved. The studio smells of paint and some kind of woody spiced perfume, but not, critically, week old muffin. There is no scent of week old muffin anywhere.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you'd be here later. Did you see Jake? I hid from him. He's being ridiculous right now. Thank you for being honest with me. Speaking of which, she twirls a strand of hair nervously and looks away. Oh, come on, Valeria. Is this that high stakes? Speaking of messy, I have something to show you. Oh, her art. No, yeah, okay. I understand. You're looking for approval and you don't know what kind of reception you're gonna get. This is a tough one. This is bearing your soul to me. I understand. I want to trust you with a new part of me, and I'm not sure I should. Do you really want to know who I am? I want you to be honest. It's a big step, but I want to take it with you. I'm on board!
Yeah.
Really? Okay then. Come with me. You walk through Verona Beach with Valeria, holding hands in near silence. Both of you are nervous with anticipation. It feels palpable between you. You keep walking till you reach the mall. Valeria tugs you to the side. She searches your face as you take in the mural on the once plain wall. Oh, she's the mural artist! The mysterious mural artist. The mysterious graffitist. What do you think? It's beautiful!
Thanks.
You really think so? Wow. Thank you. It is! It's good art! Looks good. This is my last secret. Mine and Jake's and Jessica's. We are the Roses of Venus. That's what we made together. We'd bring beauty and love to the streets around the world. Good on you. You're one of maybe 30 people in the whole world who knows who we are. You had me worried. This isn't enough for you? Sheesh. I'm an internationally renowned art provocateur, and you're disappointed. Well, that's my secret. This is who I am. Istanbul, Paris, Tokyo, New York, London, Shanghai, and now Verona Beach. Oh! I didn't realize this was international. Yeah, alright, that's a bigger deal than I let on. Our last job altogether was the Louvre. It got us a lot of attention. I think we're wanted by Interpol now. Oh, nice! I'm dating an international fugitive. And Jessica wanted more of it. The more dangerous it got, the better. I just needed to get away from it all, you know? Lie low. No chance of running into Jessica on Main Street. This is the opposite of her scene. Valeria looks at you, the truth of her painted on the wall behind, impossibly bright. That is a hell of a sentence. The truth of her painted on the wall behind, impossibly bright. I would also like to point out, with the way her bracelets are positioned, the chains look like they're manacles. The chains on the murals kind of make the bracelets look like manacles. That's something. That's really something. Heavy finishers have a wider damage area. Do you like that? Heavy finishers confuse enemies. Oh. I also like that. Oh, I like both of these. I think the area is more important, though. This is the problem I have with the dagger, is just I miss things. Kind of go straight past enemies, and then get pegged. Plus, I'm really starting to like it here. More than like it, maybe. I wonder if that has to do with me. You stand together. People talk about the mural and take pictures as the sun goes down. Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? What do I think she would like? I can't give her the rose. I need to give this to Sunder. Do I think she would like the teddy bear? I don't know that she'd care about the teddy bear. She might like the raspberry liqueur. I don't know what she drinks, actually. Could give her the cupcake. Pizza? I don't know. I'm not going to give her a gift. It's fine. Well, that was good. That was a good date. Why is this blinking at me? What do I have here? Suddenly. Oh, the flower crown. Carry more beverages but fewer zines. Oh, that's freaking adorable. Oh, okay. Okay. I can get this effect without having to wear the bike helmet. I can wear the flower crown instead. Awesome. This is good. This is good news. Now I can wear the flower crown and carry more beverages but fewer zines. And that's fine. That's exactly the effect I was looking for. But I don't have to wear the bike helmet. I'm into it. Alright, let's go meet up with Sawyer. Sawyer, what is your deal? Let's chat. You arrive to find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. Yeah, they're wearing the same blazer. They must go to the same school. What kind of... Actually, how old are they? No more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on! Just one more measly sandwich. I owe a friend big time, please. Is your friend Jim, by chance? Huh? How did you know?
Hi.
Oh, hi! I'm just, paying. For us both. Sawyer digs in their pockets for money, blushing. Oh, here, I found this! How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. I don't have the money! I don't have the money. I cleaned myself out making clothing, so I actually can't pay for this. Olivia seems to come to a decision and sighs. She summons a smile for you. It's fine. Keep your money, both of you. Just take the sandwich. Please, go on. But Sawyer, I swear to all the gods this is the last time, okay?
Yeah.
You bet. Thanks. You're the best, Livy. Yeah, I am. You sit at a table. It doesn't look like Sawyer has anything to eat.
No.
Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. As you eat, you see their eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. No, don't slow down. Sorry, let's talk about something else. They swallow hard and avert their eyes. This is delicious. I'm not gonna taunt them. Just have some. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it in 2 bites. Thanks. Good stuff. Here, I want you to have these, okay? They give you a few sugar lumps. Thanks, Sawyer. You awkwardly stuff them in your pocket. I mean, it's not... Like, that's actually about even. 5 sugar worth $2 at a vending machine. Sawyer smiles, pleased with themselves. Hey, I was looking online yesterday, and a lot of weapons in Verona Beach are getting chipped lately. Maybe there's something about the dry summer heat that makes us brittle? Maybe someone's doing it. What? Chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? Not sure what the point would be. I hope they're not targeting students in particular. That'd be so creepy. Sawyer's eyes wander back to your plate, where only crumbs remain. A wildcat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in here? After a moment, you realize it's Sawyer's stomach. Sorry. Jeez. Even after you shared your sandwich with me. To be honest, I can't afford to eat much. I had a good job for a while, and I get free rent from my mom, but it's hard. How do people afford eating anyway? Is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive. And they rip people off. Scones only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. I'm in a business class, and seems to me someone could disrupt that market easily. Cut out the middleman, buy the ingredients yourself. I can make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. It'd save costs by not paying a waiter or hostess too. Boom! What do you think? You just invented cooking. Sawyer, please don't be a tech bro.
Really?
Oh yeah, cooking. That's what it's called. This is all so dumb. I don't know, I hate business stuff to be honest. I'm more into history class. I was just taking it for easy credits, but everyone in the class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting the process. Cooking, to use the technical term. But I don't even know how to boil an egg. I tried once and ended up with a black husk. Well, I guess all 3 of these are the same. That's 1,000 times more than me. Would you show me how, please? That would be amazing. I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. If I bring the ingredients, could we... Will you... Do you think... Come on, buddy. You can do it. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Sawyer takes a breath and gathers their courage. Is it a date? I'm okay with that. I'm on board. Okay. I'll try to play it cool. Yeah. I gotta get to history, but let me know when you're heading to the dungeon. I did some first aid on my cracked blade and I'm ready to fight again. Alright. Heavy attack throws glaive, immobilizing enemies. Dope.
Bye.
Yeah, they're cute. I'm on board. They might be a little young for me. But I mean, I guess I don't actually know how old they are. I don't know how old Olivia is. I guess they're classmates? Maybe? Sounds like to boil an egg, you have to use a lot of water. Like a whole pot full. So that was my problem. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm no cookist myself. I don't know a whole lot of chefery. But, I feel like this one I could figure out. Fascinating. Alright, so, what is on offer now? I think it's just go see Sunder, right? We go uncap Sunder. We'll make sure everything else is covered. Cruise around, since apparently places just unlock sometimes. They just do that, I guess. What do we think this is? Church at the edge of town? Where's Jonah? Want to get my hands on that axe. Alright, I guess we're gonna go see Sunder. The music is dark and coppery tonight, flavored with industrial tones. What does coppery mean? Sunder returns from a break outside with a wild glint in his eyes. Oh yeah? Sucking off some girl? I should maybe not phrase it that way. Immediately uncapped. We've done it. Bleeding enemies move slower. That's the one I want. The music gains ferocity and speed as you dance. Eventually, the night draws to a close and the club empties. You stumble outside. Ooh, it's the alley. We finally get to see that proverbial alley. The crowd of loiterers smells like gin and cigarette smoke. Excuse me? Oh my god! Someone call 911! People gather around something on the ground. Oh shit, is he dead? I don't know. That's messed up, man. Go home, people. It's alright. An ambulance is already on the way. Oh, it's the same bouncer. Oh, this guy works security everywhere. This is just the one bouncer in Verona Beach, I guess. I don't have the energy for this tonight. Take care of it. Yes, sir. Sunder stalks away towards Kix. Well, I guess we don't pry. I guess we continue to not pry. We have made a point of not prying so far. I guess we'll continue to not pry. The cafe smells like coffee and buttered pastries. And Olivia, as usual, not particularly happy to see us. Welcome. That one's your friend, right? We're closing soon, so hurry it up. She waves you nervously towards Sunder, who's lounging in the corner. He seems distracted, restless. There's something I haven't told you yet. I don't really know how to put this, but if you don't like me afterwards, I guess that's fine. Take your time. Okay, thanks. I'm not sure how to explain it, but... Oh, is he finally gonna come clean about being a vampire? So you know how sometimes you have a craving for, like, chocolate? And then some people are made of chocolate. No, this isn't working. Okay, let me start over. Once, there was a beautiful princess who promised a young man he could live forever.
Hey.
Speak of the devil. Right? How was my timing? Oh, is Mandy the beautiful princess? Yeah. Perfect, Mandy. Hey. Messy meal tonight, huh? Should have brought a bib. What, you came here just to rub it in? Fine. Jim, listen up. You'll be here all night the way he tells it. So I'll just tell you. Sunder's 200 years old. We use blood transfusions to stay young. You're vampires? As if I hadn't figured it out yet. Yep. Sunder shrugs it off. See? Being upfront makes it easier. Not like Jim is a vampire hunter. Vampire schmampire. Gee, I can't imagine why I'd want to pretend to be a good boyfriend instead. Whatever. Time to go, Sunder. Leave your playmate to think about being your food.
Hey.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never eat Jim. He's special. Oh. I'm a vampiric sword, not a monster. You should just own what you are, kiddo. All of it. Denial is a bad look. Jim, don't listen to her, okay? I'll text you. I want this to work. Somehow.
Aw.
Don't pressure. You kept a pretty big secret, so give him time to adjust. Sunder leaves, eyes downcast. Don't get me wrong, Jim. The problem isn't just that Sunder's a vampire. Though it can't help that you smell like dinner. But the main problem is that he's selfish and fickle. I mean, I know that. That is a thing I know about Sunder. And I am okay with that. I mean, to some degree. I'm willing to admit that selfish and fickle are not the greatest of traits. But, like, Sunder's been pretty upfront about who he is, even though he's not been upfront about what he is. And as long as he's willing to be honest with me, we can make it work. Probably. I don't think I'm going to be with him forever. I don't think I'm going to be around for that kind of forever. But, like, Sunder wasn't a forever boyfriend anyway. I want to stay friends with Sunder if that can happen. But I guess it's... I don't know. I'd be bummed if I couldn't see Sunder again. Sunder's cool. I'd use this whole thing as an excuse to get far away. Here's something to remember us by. Oh, Dark Essence. That's fine. Thanks. Can I be a vampire? I don't want to be a vampire. Do I want to be a vampire? Hang on. I don't think Mandy would take me seriously even if I asked. I think on the whole I don't want to be a vampire. But I feel like that's a pretty big secret to try and keep from all of the other people I'm going to be dating. Mandy leaves without answering. Sorry, I didn't tell you sooner. That's I mean, I understand. I was afraid you'd leave. Now you know what I am. What do you think? I don't know about vampires are cool. Sometimes I want to be a vampire. In Rogue Legacy, I want to be a vampire. In Rogue Legacy, I'm willing to be a vampire. I don't know about want to be a vampire. That's a little strong. I'm halfway between apologize properly and vampires are cool. I don't want it to seem like I'm mad at Sunder, but also I don't want to be, like, too positive about this. Guess I'll see you in the dungeon. You'll see me in the dungeon, man. It's alright. It's alright. We'll still hang out. Speaking of the dungeon, there is a dungeon right here, huh? Be careful. It's dangerous. Tell me more. Alright, we're gonna start off with our new friends. Sawyer and Rowan. Dungeon fear unidentified. Okay.
I don't have much experience with clubs.
This is not as much range as I was expecting. Ooh. That's cool. The split at the end. Really? Huh. Y on its own is just throw. Okay. Oh, that's a big hit. I like that, actually. We might get some value out of that. Oh. How did I suddenly start dealing, like... The last time I attacked anybody, I dealt 20 damage. Now I'm dealing 1,000,000 damage? Ooh. I only get 1 zine. Problematic. +1 liquid and some money. Alright, I can just shoot them. That's cool. That's pretty effective. Even though there's not much range to it, throw is still amazing. It's suddenly so quiet in here. Hey, steal! Achievement unlocked, boyfriend material. I think that's found at least one of every material that is every crafting material. Sun hat recipe, okay. I haven't yet found anything that looks like it would be a secret entrance. So we're gonna have to be a little cautious and maybe a little, over something. Not over eager, but like, it's time for junk grubbing is what I'm saying. I don't know what's good around here, so we'll just try everything. Man, is Sawyer even old enough to be in a club? Woo! A fist weapon. Claws. Hello? You find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Looks like some of the claws are missing. An engraving on the side reads, Pocket.
Whoa!
That's such a cute name! I wonder who it is! At your touch, the metal begins to stretch and grow. What? Nice kitty! The cat eyes you warily, but allows you to come closer. You find a phone number on his collar. You put it into your phone before he scampers off. Who would hurt a cat like that? Well, Dodge? Wild. with this phone number in his mouth. Whoa! Ow! Rude. Hang on. My cat was missing for a while and just reappeared with this phone number in his mouth. I guess Pocket knows how to write down phone numbers. So I guess you found him? No problem. Text me and I'll let him out. He likes to roam. Oh yeah, let him out! Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer. Aww! Okay, so I'm texting with his owner. This is extremely silly. The good stuff. Racing game. Okay. Oh, who did I play a racing game with? Was it Sunder? We played a racing game at the arcade with someone. I think it was Sunder. This cash machine has two options. Access? Oh. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but okay, thank you. We're still clearing out the floor. Oh, that was a secret. I don't know what that looked like before I opened it. Bucket recipe. I wish I had had a better look at that. Potted succulent. Sounds like a gift. Still doing good. Seems relaxing for once. Sawyer stretches, enjoying the night air. Would you like to offer a gift? Yeah. You want some food? Have some food. Oh no, I'm keeping this for the cat. You can have a pizza. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thanks. Oh look, the stars are out. It's been a while since I've seen them. I used to go stargazing with my aunt. She'd tell me about the constellations. The stag, the queen's throne, the rose, the open hand. I love them. I don't think I've heard of any of those. They're old. Each has a myth of a hero attached, like the rose over there. There was a witch, Kubel, who is so beautiful her name became a love spell. Oh, she goes by Mandy now. I mean, she was probably just a cool lady, but it's fun to think she's in the stars. Wonder what the constellation of Jim would be like. Probably pretty silly. My thoughts exactly! Come on, let's go build your legend. Wow. I've never had anybody say that to me before. Alright, so the stairs are here, which means we've cleared the floor. So let's go see what the fake stairs are good for. These stairs I have bought access to. Is this a intermediate shop again that I don't know how to deal with? Yeah, it's the same guy.
Ah.
The Heart of Verona. Vitus Varnus. I could buy steel. I could buy glue. I could buy Dark Essence for 5 plastic. Holy Energy. Okay. This all matches up. I want to look at my recipes. I don't know how much steel I need. Can I see my crafting recipes here? I guess not. Too bad. Do I want to spend money on this? I think I don't. I think I'm good. Get out of my face already. Can't you see I'm shopping here? Nice hat, though. It's a good hat. Good look. Alright, so we've played with Isaac. Let's play with Rowan now. La Rosa. Okay. So this is some range. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Well, that's a big deal. Okay. And the black hole kind of immobilizes? Cool. I do like the wide swings on it. What even is that? Have you never been into a dungeon before? Oh! It gives me a shadow dash. That's cool. I'm definitely getting a lot less damage out of this than I was out of the glaive, though. Rowan doesn't deal quite as much damage. Unless I really put in some extra work. The black hole is pretty effective, though. This looks like it's a stun. The area on it is nice. Ow. My tactics are questionable, says Rowan. Is that the end? Is that the last room? Physical world does offer some comforts. Seems like you could benefit from a rest. Just me, huh? And we'll do so in this, like, love hotel looking room? That's a lot. It's kind of a lot to deal with. Ah, you decorated this place. It's festive. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. So the monsters did this. I wonder what it meant to them. Surely monsters don't pursue pair bonding with the same rituals humans do. Maybe they just use the symbols, knowing they hold power over us. They stare into your eyes with unnerving intensity, unblinking. Yes, I suppose that's how it has to be. I see. Well then. Huh? Nothing to worry yourself over. Come on! Just for once, explain yourself, you cryptic douchebag! Too much to ask for, I guess. Alright, well, let's at least cap you, I suppose. An oasis of peace. Oh. Something tells me that's not going to last. Well, go on then. The stage is waiting for you. What should I do? Don't ask me. You're the extrovert with all your energy, meeting new people, adventuring into dungeons. Ooh, I guess I am. I hadn't thought about that. Yep, you're right. It's me, the extrovert. Hi. Jim, extrovert eternal. You try to interrupt and correct them, but they don't let you get a word in edgewise. Your heart has led you this far, and it's done well for you. Now what does it say? I could sing? Not a performer. I don't think I could tell jokes. Sure, I could sing. You can't quite finish the sentence without laughing. The idea seems preposterous. Well, suit yourself. But mark my words, one day you will be under the spotlight. All eyes will be on you, and your true self will be shown to the world. For better or worse. Until then, we journey onwards. Okay! What is your deal? Man, I like this scythe, but Rowan, you could definitely be a little more forthcoming. Yeah, once I get a black hole going, things get a lot easier. Do not fear. It is not a true death. Alright, not the supportive answer I was looking for. Dude, the black hole actually hits kind of hard. That's dope. You get behind that. Dark essence, nice. I need some real value out of here. That stuff is expensive. Oh boy. I guess I shouldn't have bought it for 100. Shouldn't have bought the light essence for $100. I could have had better ways of obtaining those resources. We got it. Holy energy, yep. Well, hopefully I'll need more than just the one holy energy that I already shelled out for. But the money is also forthcoming, so that's nice. We seem to be doing okay here. Alright, I want to go through this floor again and double check some of the walls. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I still don't know what I'm looking for in terms of secrets here. Well, we're probably up at a boss fight next floor, so that's interesting. Should maybe switch to Sunder for the boss fight. Feel more comfortable with that than some new weapon. Feel like I like Sunder for bosses. Valeria or Isaac, not quite as much. Although Isaac with his parry is probably pretty strong. Assuming I can get comfortable using it. Definitely max with Rowan, so we can change out. Isaac 7, Sundar Valeria. Torn between Isaac and 7 here. Like, I really want to max Valeria again. But, for a boss fight, like, I kind of want to... Okay. I am starting to get to the point where I am choosing my weapons based on the people behind them, rather than choosing my people based on the weapon. Alright. It's getting to me. I'm not being optimal. I'm just picking people. Alright, let's do a boss fight, Isaac. Ooh. Oh, that hurt a lot. I'm not sure that this is exactly what I wanted here. Phew, scary. Oh. That's true. That is the whole reason I am here. You are not wrong. I'm starting to feel like Isaac actually relies on the parries, because I can't get hit stun as reliably as I'd like. Let's say we've earned a bit of rest. You're probably right. Oh. What? Drop the blue. Travel guide. Ha, finally. A place with taste. I thought it was impossible in the dungeon. This bar won't have the best wines, but perhaps you can at least find at least a digestive. Ah, yes. Perfect. He pulls a bottle out from some crevice under the bar. Here's a lovely Cardamaro. Not an Amaro at all, you see, but a wine aperitif with blessed thistle. I do wonder what cocktails an expert bartender might put it into. Let's make one! Sure, why not? There's the boldness I admire. Well, let's see what we can do. He pulls out an assortment of liqueurs and liquors. Together you select a few. There's no stirring spoon. Here, use me to stir it and then we'll see. You stir it and have it... You have been hilt deep in monsters, my dude. This is not hygienic at all. You almost spit it out. It's like someone poured cough syrup into a handful of dirt. Well, we tried. In retrospect, a waste of fine Cardamaro, but we learned in the process. Let's leave the bartending to the bartenders, shall we? I'm still not offering him a rose. Nor am I giving him a ring. That feels a little symbolic. But if I have a good wine, I'll give it to him. None of these are good wines. And I'm not entirely sure he'll appreciate a raspberry liqueur. So I guess we're good. No gifts. Not today. Our talents lie elsewhere. Not doing very good at this dodgy thing. A thrilling victory. A victory? Thrilling is a bit much. And the next step is the way out. Did I miss something? I still don't know what I'm looking for secrets. I feel like I should be looking for something, but I don't know what specifically. We saw a thing that opened up once, but nothing else yet. And I didn't get a good look at the one that opened up before it opened up. Alright, well, down we go. Let's keep leveling up, Isaac. We got more to do. Door to the secret room looked like the colored glass wall. I mean, yeah, but there must have been something different about it, so I'm not sure what the deal was. Ah, the noble game of billiards. A game of skill uniting kings and wastrels. You rack up the balls and start to play. Isaac isn't bad, but seems distracted. Something wrong? It's nothing, really. I just often wish I could try the original 1500s version. This green velvet is so modern. Maybe it's because this version is a favorite of my father's, but I'd rather be under the sun, on the grass, even using a mace instead of a cue, perhaps. That's croquet. True, it did evolve into croquet as well, eventually. The little wickets are rather charming, too. This was nice, too, though. Life is the art of making the best of what we have. Still no. I don't know what to offer him. Would he like a fine bourbon? I feel like that's gonna... That might... I don't think so. I don't think so. I still don't know what to give him. When life gives us monsters, we make Monster-Aid. He hesitates for an extra moment. Monster-Aid? Really, Isaac? But to be clear, let's not actually drink the monsters. Yes, no, I got it, I'm on board. Just, never mind. We'll keep workshopping it, Isaac. We'll figure it out. Alright, what does liquidate mean? Oops, looks like the machine broke. It gives me a liquid. Okay. Well, that's fair. Like, these look the same, right? They look the same as each other. And neither of them are secret walls. So I don't know what a secret wall looks kind of like that. But different in some way, presumably. Ooh, extra range. Yeah, extra range. Neat. The parry is fun, though. Wasn't sure we'd make it through that one. No confidence. I'm better than that. That was nothing. We've gotten through worse. Love letter? I gotta craft a love letter with some wire and glue? Yep, neither of those. They're stuck on the other side of the wall. That's fantastic. I can use that. Bug Princess Zine. Isaac is fast, but he doesn't hit particularly hard, I don't think. So that's something to keep in mind. No fears to be found here, it seems. As if being in a haunted, sticky-floored discotheque isn't bad enough. The monsters actually made a VIP space. I guess boss monsters are kind of like VIPs. You go ahead and rest. Put your feet up. I'd rather stand guard.
Right.
You could say that. I welcome a challenge, but I want this one done and over with. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the social purpose of electronic music and dance floors. I just can never quite enjoy the chaos and vulgarity of places like this. Isaac, you've gotta unbend a little bit, man. Embrace chaos. Perhaps it reminds me a little too much of my misspent youth. I was unthinking, inconsiderate. If I'd been half as perceptive as you when I was your age, I'd certainly have fewer regrets. He falls silent for a few moments, lost in thought. Still no! Still no. Ah well. Shall we continue? I could offer all the gifts I want to Isaac, but I carried Sunder through 3 floors and was not given any opportunity to give him a gift. I just want to give Sunder the rose! Wow, that's a lot of damage. These idiots throwing stuff at me from across the room aren't helping. I don't get more damage out of charging him up. I just get more range, I think. Alright, this is clearly breakable. That's very obvious. Kinda window with the blue behind it. Like, obviously. That one I can tell. Dark eyeliner, wow. Yeah, it feels like I honestly get more out of... Whoa. Whoa there. Out of just spamming light attacks than trying to do stuff with the heavies, especially now that they're chargeable, because they come out even slower. And charging them up doesn't get me extra damage. It just gets me extra range, apparently. Which, like, I like extra range, but if they're going to be that much slower, they have to do more damage in order to be worth it. And I do not think they are. Man, I like Isaac, but he's not the easiest to wield. What am I doing? Just standing there getting hit? Maybe don't do that. The parry's good, though. I could use some more healing. That would be nice. Place is dangerous. Top hat and monocle, huh? Okay. I do get more damage out of the second hit, the smack. I think I get more damage out of the third hit, too, if I charge it up. Could have gone much worse. Could have gone much better, too. Let's be real here. Oh, that's breakables. Those are breakables. I'm going to go break the breakables. Hang on. Oh, hold. Hang on a minute. Just sit tight over there. I'll be back momentarily. Just never win it again, huh? Oh, thank God. Just in the nick of time. No kidding. All right. Love maxed. 7 or Valeria? Who do we want to see? Who do we want to see more of? I really like what's going on with Valeria, but I kind of just want to see more of 7. I'm gonna go 7 for now. Floor 8. Woo. I am hurting for damage here. This is so much less damage than with Isaac. Wow, and I thought Isaac was kind of weak. Yikes. Big yikes. The stun on the lightning, though, is huge. And that's pretty good area of effect. Oh, still got me. Oh boy. Dangery. Seven raises his eyebrows skeptically. I didn't know you were so campy. It's like Cupid's nightmare in here. I guess we're dating or whatever, but this is still not really my style. You're my fave wielder, so we can chill wherever you want. Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? What do I think he'd be into? He's not big on big gestures. I cannot wait to give the cat a fried mackerel, for the record. I am very much looking forward to giving the cat gifts. Is he into sweets? I feel like he might be into sweets. I'll just hang out over here if that's okay. No judgment. He waits patiently until you're ready to go. I really want to get the lightning effect. I guess it's only on finishers? Is that the whole floor? Was still a little loose. I don't think I understand what's going on here. Tell me more. When finishing a combo, okay. Do we need that? I mean, it'll help. Maybe. It'll maybe help. Unclear. Alright, well, things are pretty touch and go in this particular dunge. Kinda hurting here. Have I finished the whole floor? Yeah, I really haven't. There is more stuff. Whoa. And money just lying on the floor that I neglected to grab. I think the song is a remix of the main theme. That's kind of cool. La Rosa Deeps. Fear unidentified. Oh. Well. Yeah, okay. So, do you drink, Seven? I don't recognize the brand. Fair enough. Ow! The monsters have been trying to kind of have. Boy, those projectiles take a lot of hits. These fancy drinks always look like an awful lot of effort. Little umbrellas, or smoke, or foam, or at the very least, so much ice shaking. Maybe it's because I don't really drink much, but I don't see the point. Novelty? Maybe I should be glad I don't care about novelty much. It seems expensive and tiring. We have way better things to do together anyway, like beatdowns. Alright, I can respect that. Cages in the back room? Not sure I like this club anymore. It's starting to look a little spiky. Man, Seven, I feel like there's so much work to get to know each other better, and not super delivering on the damage side of the equation. That worked out pretty well, actually. Interesting to think of this as an escape, and then the AoE afterwards while they're chasing me. That's kind of cool. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Trapped in a corner. Bad news. Terrible news. Awful news. A decent amount done, though. Worthy. Swashbuckler. Okay. Challenger. Where are these level names going? Gladiator. Brandisher. Adept. Professional. That's where we've landed. We are a professional wielder. You sleep heavily, and when it's morning, your eyelids feel sticky, like they don't want to open. You remember today's your birthday. Another year closer to death. At least I'm learning new things. You think about how much you've learned and grown lately. You can't help smiling as you get up. You find a package outside your door waiting for you. It's from your mom, and cool to the touch. Is that a thing I was worried about? Inside is a birthday cake! She must have schemed to make sure it arrived refrigerated. A note says, "To my only son, on his special day." You're about to cut a slice when there's a knocking at the door. You longingly set the cake aside and go to answer the door.
Happy birthday!
Aw, Jesse!
Brought a friend. I hope that's okay.
Probably.
Hey. Couldn't resist coming by to see you.
Oh, hi, Sunder. You are not the friend I was expecting. I will be honest with you. Your mom said she sent over a cake. We brought some little presents. Nothing special. Speak for yourself. I'm always special. It's tradition for the birthday boy to use a weapon friend to cut the cake. You up for it, Sunder? Sure. I won't have any. Watching my own diet. But I'd be happy to help cut. What do you think? I mean, we don't have to follow tradition. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Glad I sharpened a bit this morning. Sunder feels cool and calm in your hands. You carefully slice the cake into even pieces together. That special birthday cake flavor. So vanilla, so sugar. You sure you don't want any, Sunder? It's so fresh and moist. Oh, I'm sure. I've been on this diet so long, it's not even a temptation. But now's a good time to give Jim my little gift. Here. Sunder hands you a small box. Inside, you find a small framed photo. Wow. I wonder what dictates this. I wonder, like, how Jesse decided that Sunder should be the person to come with him. Is it always Sunder? These are some kind of Sunder-specific dialogues we're getting, for sure. Is it based on who I've interacted with the most? Who I love the most? Because I don't feel like that's Sunder at this point. Maybe Sunder and Valeria are tied, so Sunder won? That's believable. Sunder hands you a small box. Inside you find a small framed photo of him. Found birthday gift. I know this place is Jesse's, so I thought I'd give you something to make it yours. It's you. You know it. I hope you think of me when you see it. Not sure what else you would think of. Anyway, here, I got you a little something too. Phoenix Capra, so nice. Jesse gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a Phoenix Cap. It's a kit! The hat looked a little dorky anime, but sounded useful for the dungeon. Alright, exciting. Good! I almost went with socks! Or a whetstone. Whoa, brave. Whetstones are really personal, man. I mean, I wouldn't mind letting Jim use one on me, but I wouldn't assume. Okay, I get the message. Well, I didn't get one. Crisis averted. Well, Jim, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats. Glad you shared this birthday with us here in Verona Beach. Yeah, it's been so much nicer here since you moved to town. La Rosa's way more fun. Anyway, have an excellent day, handsome. I hope to see you soon.
See ya.
Sunder gives you a lingering kiss on the cheek on the way out. You close the door behind them and consider how to spend your day. Well, there's plenty to do. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped in a ribbon. An attached note reads, "For Jim." You carry it inside. I think this might be from Eric, which worries me. I don't want to accept anything from Eric. Ah, thank you. So I'm worried that the steal, the gift, was a gift from Eric, which means I probably don't want to take it. Like, I don't want anything from Eric, let alone a gift. But I guess I don't know. What the hell is wrong with Rowan? Sorry, that was Crowley. Though, I could use your help. An appraiser is coming to assess my inheritance, and I don't wish to be alone with him. Will you come? Sure. Thank you. You're welcome? I don't know what your deal is, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, we get to go hang out with Pocket! We get to hang out with the cat! Gotta give the cat a gift. I was looking up what to cook, and this might be a little complicated. The new hotness, grilled cheese. What do you think? Is it too hard? Can we do it? It will be fine. I think we can handle this. If you say so. On my way. Oh, he just comes over. Sorry, they just show up, I guess. A few minutes later, Sawyer arrives with groceries.
Hi!
I wasn't sure which recipe to follow, so I got a few different things. Oh, and since you said this was a date, I also got you a flower. Aww. Isn't it cute? Don't answer that. It's fine if you don't like them. Let's just cook, and it'll be the best date ever. Sorting through the bags, you find 5 different cheeses and various fruits. You can see fear in Sawyer's eyes as they look at the expensive ingredients.
Uh-huh.
Let's make it simple. Alright, simple I can do. Probably. Maybe. Actually, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. We'll see what happens. You show them how to grate cheese and melt butter in a pan. Well, that wasn't so hard. The next step says we need some kind of weird TBSP cheese. What's a tubspa? 2 terrific butter no, that's not right. It's a measurement. Oh. Big spoon seems easy to remember, though. Like in snuggling. Like in snuggling. That's right, Sawyer. That's easy for you to remember, huh? Sorry if I ask dumb questions. I feel like I can be honest with you and ask you anything. You seem so nice, but are you secretly judging me? Maybe a little.
Man.
Well, I probably deserve it. I'd judge me a little too if I were you. There was a kid I knew who didn't learn how to tie her shoes till 5th grade. Guess I'm a little like her. At least, until I absorb all your cooking skills. That's good. Get excited. Oh, wait, I know how I can help. Uh-oh. There we go. Now I can cut the bread and the cheese. That is a lot. I mean, sure. Thanks. You awkwardly cut the bread with Sawyer's blade. They're a bit long to do so comfortably. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That was less awesome than I'd hoped. I guess I'm better for killing monsters. Maybe if there were a monster made of bread, then I'd be set. You assemble the cheese on the bread and put it in a frying pan. So, random question. Did you go to college? Did I? I feel like I should know the answer to this. I'm just here for the summer, right? Just taking a break from the grind, huh? I guess most people are on summer break, but I'm trying to cram in more classes. Maybe I can graduate early? Sorry if my question was random. I didn't mean to pry or anything. I wanted to ask because you seem like you have it all figured out. I guess you'll be even more impressive and mature once you get a degree. Wait, do you smell that? Is our baby burning? Looks like the heat was on high, even though the recipe said medium heat. Our baby! Well, I guess our grilled cheese is now going to be a little bit of cheese on toast. You have created burnt mess. Oh no.
Aw.
Oh man. What? Can't even make the simplest grilled cheese? Really? I feel so stupid. I hate this. This is all pointless. Ah, you just try again. Get back in the saddle.
Ah.
Well, do we have to? Your encouragement seems to calm them down. They look at you and take a deep breath. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Medium heat. You carefully reassemble the sandwich and put it in the frying pan on medium heat. And carefully flip the sandwich. The scent of melting cheddar fills the air. You have created a delicious grilled cheese. Well, good. Throws and returns faster. Reassemble the sandwich shouldn't be a phrase. Alright, understood. I see you have opinions on sandwiches. I respect that. I like the AoE, I think, more than I like being able to throw. Because the throw is pretty fast as is. I think this is fine.
Wow.
Cooking is real transformation. Way more magical than people turning into swords. Is it? If you say so, I guess it's what you're used to, right? They wolf down their sandwich a bit too quickly, burning their mouth. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, that was amazing. Plus the ingredients for this were like $3. If I cook instead of going to restaurants, I might be able to afford a textbook someday. That might help with your classes, yeah. Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? Do you think he wants he probably wants food. I could give him a cupcake. I think I'm good. Sawyer's phone beeps. They glance at it and their jaw drops. Fridge! There's been a Roses of Venus sighting in Verona Beach. Where? It's on the side of the mall, like down with capitalism, up with love, right? Yeesh. I guess I shouldn't have my business prof hear me say that. Anyway, I gotta go see the mural for myself. Later, chef. See ya. Bundles up the leftover cheeses and hurries out. What a day. Whoa. Is that good? Oh. Grilled cheese put me into a sleep coma. They should sell it as a sedative. Tastiest sedative in the West. Glad you liked it. Very much. Now you can do it on your own. Just have to not eat one before a test. Oh, but I forgot to tell you. I was so pumped yesterday that I made breakfast. Look at this guy. All by myself. The egg wasn't blackened at all. Ah, I've given him such power. Sorry, them. I've given them such power. Hope they don't let it go to their head. Achievement unlocked. Mom did not send me any text messages, but she did send me a cake, so she is forgiven. Alright, I have to read this just so I don't see the stupid badge on my thing. Because it means your trip is halfway over. Guess it's also your birthday, or something. This isn't your steal? Nope. Oh, good. Oh, no, okay. Well, wonderful. Aha. Nope. Will not do that, but thank you. So, what's up with 7? My agent gave me comp tickets to a concert. It'll probably be awful. Some newbie locals. Doesn't even have light sticks. Not that you'd need one, since I'll be there. Whatever. Wanna go with me? Yeah, dude. I'm going to a concert. With a K-pop idol? Okay. It's at La Rosa. Meet you there. Sucks when blood stains your good velvet. Oh, I know. It's the worst. Just thinking of you. The correct. I mean, I just wanted to talk to someone. You know? Sure. We can talk. I'm cool with Sunder for the most part. I think we're not dating. But we might bang sometimes, and that's cool. It's been a while since we've sparred. My office has been quiet lately. How about a fencing lesson here? On guard! Yes! Yes, he's figured out emoji! Ah, Isaac too grows with power. Alright, we gotta go hang out with Pocket, though. No, first we have to do crafting. Then we go hang out with Pocket. Racing game recipe. Well, first a zine. Bug Princess. Racing game recipe is a star. What does that mean? Achievement unlocked. Retro enthusiast. Really? Why is this one super special? Find a snaz. What is a snaz? Yay. Console unlocked. Really? Flutterbug Road. Well, if you're gonna give me mini games, I am gonna play some mini games. Okay, I see how it is. It's RC Pro-Am. I'm not very good at this yet. Oh dear. This is very rock and roll racing, actually. I made third! Amazing. Okay. I guess the difficulty is just the map. And maybe the racers? Alright, we kind of figured this out. Or maybe I just didn't idle at the starting line for seconds. Whole seconds this time. So I am instead in the race. I'm into this soundtrack, though. Sure? Well, why is this so difficult to, like... get a decent... Ooh. Never gonna catch up. I might catch up. Unclear if I will be catching up. It is possible I catch up. Just gotta try and cut those corners a little tighter than they are. And hopefully not lose too much speed bumping into walls. Maybe a little less zigzagging? little bit of braking helps there a lot, actually. No! Oh, so close. Well, I placed on all 3 difficulties. That means I am good at games. Maybe. Alright. So what's my new zine? Bug Princess. Summons a bug ally. Once upon a time, a girl loved bugs. Sure. Let's find out if bug ally is good. I'm listening. What is wrong with these? Why does this not work? Something has gone wrong. We are leaving and coming back. Nope, still screwed up. I don't know what these things are. This is a problem. I guess just craft stuff. Those are not real those are not real costs. I can pay those. This is a real cost. This is not a real cost. I only have so much glue. We'll wait on that. And let's talk about hats. This is free. A bucket. The bucket was a hat. Sun hat. Okay. Needs materials. Sure does. We need a lot of fabric. Bucket. Hides the map. Low visibility. Is that good? Doesn't sound good. Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Blocks the sun, not monster attacks. Timelessly fashionable. That's cute. Alright, well, until I can see what I'm crafting, I'm probably not going to craft anything else. But, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's go meet up with the cat! Let's go meet up with the cat. You find a familiar orange cat, tail flicking. Yo, this cat showed up earlier too, didn't it? I recognize this expression. You sit on a bench nearby. His collar still reads pocket. He seems not to hear you and yawns. He then stands and stretches luxuriously, seemingly ignoring you. Well, is cat. This all checks out. Pocket quickly becomes distracted and tenses up, looking at the pond next to you. You follow his gaze and see happy ducks enjoying the weather. Wow, he and Valeria would get along well together. They both hate ducks. Pocket stares intently at the ducks, mouth slowly falling open. After a moment, he makes a small squeaky sound, almost like he's talking. Achievement unlocked! Full weapon cabinet. Really? Go on a date with all the wieldable weapons. Are you telling me I can't go on a date with Jonah? Wow. I got baited. Finishers immobilize enemies. That's cool. The ducks, perhaps feeling watched, paddle away, further into the water. Pocket looks at you expectantly, tail flicking. So, you like the dunge? Pocket extends his claws playfully.
Hey.
Your scintillating conversation is interrupted by someone approaching. Haha! It's Valeria. Excellent. Oh, a chance meeting. My favorite kind. She leans over and kisses you lightly, a smile on her lips. Pocket speaks for himself. And this must be your valiant protector against the evil ducks. Correct. Pocket blinks lazily in the sunlight, a soft purr starting up.
Huh.
Can I pet him? Alright, that is entirely between you and him. She offers her hand to him, but he hisses when she tries to move closer. Fair enough. Everyone deserves to set their own boundaries, I guess. But I just took a walk to clear my head. Gotta get back to work. And away from these ducks. You be careful around them.
Ciao.
Her kiss goodbye is prolonged and sweet in the afternoon sun. I like Valeria. We can hang out. When it ends, you open your eyes and realize Pocket has slipped away. You sit for a while longer, then head home. Excuse me? Is this Pocket's owner? No, that's somebody else. What? He made it home safely. His claws look healed too. He's a good cat. He's a good cat. He's too smart to be good. Too many ideas and plans. No, I sound crazy, but never mind. Looks like he's ready to go out again. Let him out! Let him out! Let him be free! False alarm. Came back inside. Never mind. Maybe next time. So, what's it like living life on the edge? You know, 'cause swords, kissing them, etc. Very funny, Mom. You're hilarious. So you like it when my words have a dual meaning, huh? Get it? We're good. Mom! Mom, please. Oh my god, she keeps going. Mom, please! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, this is still broken. Love that. Love that for me. I want to get this gold. I could get this gold. Get this gold easily. Look at this little idiot. He's got nothing. I'm so much faster than they are. I'm like 100 cc. They're like 30 cc. You ain't got engines. All you got are legs. Eat my dust. Idiot ladybugs. Ah, that's pretty good. Should I try and go for hard again? Kinda wanna. Kinda wanna. I have a better idea as to how the map looks now, so I should do a little bit better. Whoa. Ah, I like that. I like that. If you let up on the gas a little bit, that works out a lot smoother. We're good here. All right, this is what this should look like. This is looking a lot better. I love that Mario Kart like chord progression right at the end, like da da da. It's very good. It's very racing game. I don't know what the rest of the soundtrack is doing, but I'm not mad about it. It's just, you know, not very racing game. There we go. And I got an achievement for it as expected. My achievement is Flutterbuggiest. I am Flutterbuggiest. That's probably good. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of people to go hang out with. And I am 0% hanging out with Eric. Let's go see what's up with Rowan. The mansion's front door does not have a doorbell, only a raven-headed door knocker. The door is cold against your fingers as you nervously tap it. The door swings open. Seems dark inside. An open door is an invitation. You hesitantly step inside, but it's so dark that it takes your eyes a moment to adjust. A hoarse chuckle rasps from a shadow.
Nothing more.
Crowley, please.
Hush.
Hush, Crowley. No jokes right now, please. Please don't mind him. Thank you for coming. The tea is nearly ready. I thought you weren't into tea. Now you're offering me tea?
Nothing more.
He finds you in a sitting room that smells of dusty feathers and moldy fabric.
Good day.
Hi. The appraiser will be here soon, but don't try your usual intimidation tactics. What? Intimidation tactics? Who do you think I am? He seems both lonely and bitter, which is dangerous. Let's use a light touch. Follow my lead.
No.
Not well, no. But he isn't subtle.
Nothing more.
He thinks he's the Hierophant, or maybe Justice. But he's just a Knight of Swords. A knock on the door interrupts you both, which then opens. Well, hello, lovelies. I wasn't expecting Jim as well. You're a sight for sore eyes. Are you here to bid on the estate items as well? Rowan? You sip your tea, delicious, layered, and Rowan meets your eye with a small, grateful smile. Jim is my associate, serving as a witness. That is all. Would you like some tea? I harvested the leaves just this morning. Wow! This is some artisanal tea!
No.
I'd rather not waste time, no matter how exciting. Eric, please. My store has to be closed while I'm here, after all. Let's just see the blades and be done with it. Rowan brings out a long silk-wrapped package that they unwrap to reveal a sword and a sickle. They're family heirlooms from the British side of the family. Well, the sword is in the style of ancient Britain, around 2,000 years ago. It's fine workmanship for a replica. I'd give you $300 for it. Rowan clears their throat and speaks almost too quietly to be heard.
No.
It's not a replica.
Ugh.
This isn't a 2,000-year-old sword, my dear Envy. Be reasonable. Wow! For all that Eric is such an extreme asshole, he is completely on point with respecting gender identities? Maybe he's not the worst person alive. Still pretty bad, but maybe not like the worst person alive. It's the blade that Boudica wielded when she defeated the Romans and chased them from Wales.
Oh.
Eric blinks, then blinks again. He clears his throat awkwardly, gathering his thoughts. First of all, Boudica didn't defeat the Romans. They defeated her, sadly. Imperialist propaganda. Second of all, if you think this blade is more than 50 years old, you're dumber than you look. How do you know? That seems reasonable. It's my profession to know. Whether Rowan is trying to deceive me or has been deceived is immaterial. Do you have a certificate or some other documentation I can inspect? Rowan doesn't respond. Eric snorts and turns his attention to the sickle. Here, there is a bit of family resemblance, What is this, a cousin? You tell me. Well, it's potentially a bit older than the other, maybe 100 years or so. What is this crest? You're the expert. Now, don't sulk. It ruins your pretty forehead. The crest adds a bit of exotic flavor. Not many collectors of sickles, though, so it'd also be $300. I see. So do we have a deal? You won't get a better offer anywhere.
Nevermore.
Crowley doesn't seem to think it's a good deal. Tell your pigeon to let the adults do the negotiating, and I'll increase my offer to $350.
Facts!
Look, if you think being called a pigeon is an insult, you're hopeless. Everyone knows pigeons are the most romantic of birds. Cute! A Hatoful boyfriend reference. You should just go. $400, but that's my final offer. Why not reap the benefits of my expertise? I said leave. Now. Eric hesitates and looks to you, a flinty defiance in his eyes. Your tea seems to taste even better as you watch Rowan transform. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you, Eric? Eric makes a hasty exit. Ah, well. I should have known better than to trust a profane merchant. Profane? I mean, Eric is a lot of things, but I'm not sure where you're getting profane from. Besides which, his aura seems to be sickening. As if it were rotting. Tell me more? Oh, I should have known. It's Rowan. You're never going to explain anything you say, ever. I wouldn't have sold them to him, even for millions. I was mostly curious. What is the sickle? The sickle belonged to Tlatka, the great druidess of holy fire. You're not down with pro-pigeon propaganda? Pigeons are like anybody else, right? Some pigeons are romantic, some pigeons are not. Some pigeons are axe murderers. You know, they run the whole gamut. I wanted to know what that was worth to people today. And now I do. I wish Alice were here to tell me what to do next. But then I wouldn't have this problem. Crowley preens Rowan's hair gently, making a soft clicking sound. Thank you for your support today. Dread. Gravity wells also do damage over time to enemy being affected by them. Dope. Finale. Gravity wells explode and do damage when they expire. I'm not sure which of these is better. Presumably, it's whichever one does more damage is better, right? I guess we could try both of them. Let's start with Dread. We'll see what happens. You said you wanted to wield me for love before. Today, you spoke up on my behalf, but also let me steer the conversation. I appreciate it. I don't know how I've earned your loyalty, but I'm glad I have it. Do I have a gift for him? Dark eyeliner. Follows ancient eye outlining traditions. Oh, well then. Love letter? I'm not giving them a love letter. Maybe they'd like the dark eyeliner, though. I do appreciate tools of drama and beauty. Thank you.
Goodbye.
See ya. Crowley, that's a bit abrupt, but yes, I will look forward to the dunge, if you want to wield me. Perhaps we can go scythe-seeing?
Farewell.
Thank you. To give credit where due, it was Crowley's idea. Good day, then. Scythe-seeing? What a monster. I respected Crowley before, but now I'm not so sure. You and Eric have an unhealthy resonance. I would avoid him if I were you. I'm trying! And yet his orbit grows tighter. Take care. Oh, that's not ominous. Thanks, Rowan. Joke was for the birds. Yeah, only a bird brain would make a joke like that. I want to hang out with Pocket more. How do we hang out with Pocket more? We gotta go to the dungeon if we're gonna hang out with Pocket more. So, let's go hang out with somebody else instead. Isaac? Definitely not Eric. But we could go hang out with Isaac. Isaac and Seven are both particularly appealing. Man, it's it seems like the people I'm most interested are the weapons I'm least interested in, which kind of sucks.
Well, hello.
You seem to be getting the hang of parrying, so today we'll try the riposte. After a parry, a riposte lets you thrust in return. He glances at the door, then back to you. Yeah, it's easier if I show you. Go ahead and attack me. I'll attack right. Isaac deflects easily, and suddenly his foil pokes into your shoulder. Since you held off, I needed to extend further to riposte. See? A riposte turns the attacker's energy back upon them. Isaac glances at the clock. Here, I'll attack you. Parry, and then step forward and attack immediately. He's clearly waiting for something to happen, but sure. Isaac slowly attacks and you parry, then thrust, making a touch.
Right.
And that's the riposte. He attacks. You practice it as a drill a few times. He's sweating more than I guess that's enough for today. I'd like to talk to you about something. He takes off his gear and pours refreshments. My father has finished a hostile takeover of my firm. He bought a majority and discredited me with the board. So my time is just about over at Brooks Associates. I only have today and tomorrow. I try not to care what he thinks. He's a foolish, close-minded old man. I've officially disowned him and cut off contact. But now, I'm going to lose everything I've built here because of him. How can I not care? Wow. I feel like Isaac appreciates a silver lining, right? I don't know if Isaac is just looking for sympathy or... This is a hard one.
Right.
I know. I am proud. I promise. I tell myself that all the time. But I'm really glad that I talked to you. I'm sorry to burden you. Hold any heavy attack to charge up. Alright. Reduce charge time for heavy attacks. That actually sounds really good. Wider finisher damage area. Nope, changed my mind. I guess this is our last time fencing in this office. Tomorrow's my last day. I sold my stock. I'll be comfortable while I sort out what to do next. It'll be a bit like starting over. I've lost so much. I keep trying to focus on fencing, but it's not working. Maybe I should give up for the day. Or I could make a house call for a uniquely talented fencing student like you. I'm in? Well, it's tempting to want to get closer to you any way I can. Just look at him. Look at that smile. Yeah, alright. We can spend the night together. But your temptation might be too strong for me right now. Aww. That sounds like a no. Isaac. I know I'm not in a great place emotionally right now, and I dream about you. I need to know we're committed to each other before we can be intimate. Committed? What does committed look like to you? Because that's some big words, and not exactly what I'm going for here. Marry me? No. I don't think I offer marriage. I don't think I propose just to get into Isaac's pants. Otherwise, I'll just regret it afterwards. And I don't want to regret anything with you. Alright, well, it is what it is. But don't worry. I promise I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just being clear about my requirements. Take your time and think about it. He leans in and gives you a long kiss. Alright, well, at least I can get that out of him. I suppose this is good night for now. Thank you for your companionship. I've been dreaming about you. Zombie dreams? No. You were healing broken weapons of all kinds. Me too. It was lovely. You're a comfort to me, even when I'm asleep. Thank you. Aww. Aww. Isaac, you're so nice. You're such a good catch. Any person should be delighted to have the chance at marrying you, giving you the commitment you clearly want and absolutely deserve. But I am here to sleep around for a summer and then leave maybe forever. So maybe it's just not to be.
Hey,
Ready to laugh at some small town garbage together? Everyone starts somewhere. Oh wow, you're that naive, huh? That's cute. In today's music world, most superstars are manufactured. The discovered indie is a myth. Sorry to burst your bubble. It'd be nice if it were true. You both here from Moskai and McQueen?
7.
7. 7 or what? I only see 2 of you. No, my name. It's 7. On the list? With Blade Generation?
Ah.
Oh, yes, sir. The bouncer waves you inside. You bump into someone at the entryway and lose sight of 7. Imagine meeting you here. Out on yet another date. Come on, Jim. This doesn't impress me. I liked being your first date. I liked your inexperience and purity.
Ugh.
Nobody likes well-used weapons. Or people. You should be more discerning. I'm not trying to impress you. Dressed like that, mon chéri? You want to impress someone. I know this creep. You don't take no for an answer, do you? You turned him down too? I get approached by a lot of fans, so I wouldn't normally remember. Except this guy took it so personally, he basically threw a fit. Pathetic. I kind of get the feeling that 7 thinks any big show of emotion is pathetic. I'm so sorry if I'm a romantic who believes in courtship. It's not courtship if Jim isn't interested. Back off.
Ugh.
You think you're so great. I was friends with Jim before you, so enjoy sloppy seconds. I said back off. Or else. You'd do violence, little sword man, against a Knight Templar? I might. This is your final warning. The crowd parts around you, holding their breath to see what happens next. I'm gonna need you both to step outside. Eric flees, pushing concert goers out of his way in his rush. No problem here, sir. Do that again and I'm blacklisting you. I don't care how famous you are. 7 takes a deep breath and exhales slowly. Thanks for the help. 7 shrugs and doesn't respond, looking away. The crowd cheers as 2 figures take the stage. It's Marsky and McQueen. They don't introduce themselves. They just start in, head down into the music. You and 7 bob to the rhythm. The crowd around you starts to dance. The duo plays a long set deep into the night. Afterwards, as the crowd filters out, 7 squeezes your hand. That was actually cool. I forgot that I used to like going to concerts. Aww. 2 extra enemies, total of 3. Cool. It's so refreshing to see people who care about the music and not their ego. Thanks for coming. It felt good to yell at that creep, too. I've been the baby of the group for so long. It felt good to be scary. I'm so sick of using egg yolk. Don't even know. Though, I was kind of venting too. It's not all Eric's fault. I got some bad news tonight. Want to talk about it? Yeah, I guess I do. Thanks for asking. Sungwoo, the frontman of Blade Generation, he's changing his name. His name is going to be Lucky. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. It's an English word, even though that's my thing. It was the only thing that made me special to the group. Now I'm nothing. It's like I don't even matter. To him, to our agent, to anyone. I mean, you matter to me while true and maybe briefly helpful is not the kind of matter he's talking about. But, like, I don't... Have you talked to him is reasonable, but I don't think he's looking for an answer. He's just looking to vent. Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind. It's so... I wish I could just... I don't know. I trusted someone, so his betrayal hurts. But it's more than that. I feel like my whole career was a joke to them. Destroyed at a moment's notice. I spent all this time faking it till I made it. And I was just a nobody after all. His eyes glitter, wet with unshed tears. Hug him? Aww. He leans into your arms, swallowing the tears. Eventually, he pulls back. Oh, you poor guy. You spent so long not feeling anything. I had some extra apples, so thought you might want some. He presses a small bag of peeled chopped apples into your hands. Apples? Thank you, I guess. Apples are fine.
Later.
I have to go. It'd be good to dunge later to, take the edge off. Thanks for tonight. Do you want to offer a gift? What do I think he'd like? Like a love letter, but with pixels. Is he into video games? What did he do when we went to the arcade? Oh, man. I don't remember. I want to give him something he'll like, but I don't know what he likes. I don't think he likes anything. Maybe he likes cupcakes? My agent would never let me eat this. So I better be quick. Oh, okay. Well, that'll work. That Eric guy. Everybody's on fire about Eric. I'm with you. You actually dated him? It was my first date ever. It's true. It was. I had never had a date before. Oh, that's so much worse. You poor thing. I'm lucky you didn't give up on dating forever. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed your apples. Ooh, he's putting tildes at the end of his messages? He likes me. He likes me. I think that's the first time he sent me tildes. He's putting actual inflection into his text message. He's showing emotion. I sure did enjoy my apples. Thanks, Seven. Is that everybody? Are we fully uncapped now? I think we are, in fact, fully uncapped. SWAT. Oh, brass knuckles are fast like the daggers. Okay. Well, let's dunge, shall we? We're absolutely starting with Pocket. Oh, I could go to the... let's start at the top. I have a lot of weapons to level. I've got a lot of work to do here. Dungeon fear still unidentified. Oh! Look at the claws! Look at the claws! I have claws! Oh, I need to be wearing a Kigurumi for this. Ooh. It's got some nice, nice side action, though. Nice. Wow. And it's got range? Is it like just terrible damage? No, it's solid damage. Wow. Pocket's amazing. Pocket's amazing. Well, I guess that was a secret. Too bad I still haven't actually looked at it. Sniff. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new favorite. We are going to spend all of our available time with the cat. Oh yeah, I need to find out if this is any good. Intense purring. Heck yeah. Oh, cool, and it just follows me around like forever? What a cool zine. Meow. Agreed. You right, Pocket. When you're right, you're right. We still have to cat Pocket here. Bonkers! I have yet to shout Berserker Barrage. Oh man, I almost forgot about Wolverine. Berserker Barrage! So this is rad. This is super rad. I don't need either of these. I might actually want to, access, now that I think about it. Sniff? There was nothing in there. It was empty. I might want to go to the shop here. You find a pre-made cocktail on the bar next to a bottle of Eau de Shot. It smells grassy? Yes, Pocket. Are you allowed to have liquor? How? Are you of age, cat? Pocket sniffs eagerly at the cocktail and begins lapping it up. Is it catnip liqueur? His tail curls in pleasure and his purring is strong. It seems so. Perhaps with bird bitters. Bird only stayed for one floor. Yeah, I'm gonna actually make a point of summoning the bug at the start of each floor, under the assumption that I'll probably be able to replace the zine. Yes, I have fried mackerel for you. Pocket buries his head in the fish immediately, chowing down wholeheartedly. Pocket leaps back into the dungeon. You have to pounce to catch him in time. Alright, me and my $330 are now going to go downstairs. We're going to hit that shop. And let's see what is available here. I don't actually know how much of these I need, but I am going to need more glue. I'm going to need a lot more glue. So it's 20 bucks for a glue here. It's fine. I don't know how much more steel I need either. Alright, sure, leave it at that. And we'll try and get a sense of what recipes I have after this. After this run. Yeah, I'm on board with Pocket. Pocket can stay. Let's get 7 leveled up. I want to know where 7 is going. I want to know where we're going with 7. 7's damage got better. A lot better. Okay, letting Pocket out again. Pocket is still oh no. We live near the Paradise Lost Cafe. That makes some amount of sense. I'm a lot more happy with 7 these days. Or maybe that's just me again. Okay, letting Pocket out again. We live near the Paradise Lost Cafe, so probably look around there if you want to find him. Okay. Again! I didn't know what it looked like! I just hit it by accident, and it opened! Ah! Maybe someday I'll figure it out. Bug's still here. Bug drawing attention. Uh-oh. Looks like the bug ate one shot too many. Rest in peace, bug. Thank you for your help. Satisfying was satisfying. Kick their asses. So that's the whole point. That's what this is all about. There was literally nothing in it. Not bad. What are you talking about? Yeah, we can hang out. 7 releases a long exhale, as if he's been holding his breath. You sit together quietly on one of the benches. Can't see that many stars here in Verona Beach anymore. Too much light pollution. When I was growing up, I loved stargazing at the constellations. I even had a little telescope. Both the science and the myths, I guess, yeah. Giant balls of gas, who were also heroes and creatures. I tracked my favorite constellation every night, the Pale Dancer, an old goddess of death and victory. Oh, she goes by Mandy these days. Then we moved to Seoul, and I couldn't see constellations anymore. I watched music videos instead. Let's go stargazing sometime, if you want. Maybe if we went to the beach at night sometime, we could see more. Would you like to offer a gift? I kind of would, but I still don't know what to offer him. The cupcake went over well. I don't know. Even just this little rest has recharged my batteries, I think. Let's get back to it. Recharged his batteries. 7 stands and stretches into his energy blade. You feel his warmth in the electric crackle. Sorry. Different words. Electric crackle. Alright. I like all of the new people. I want to kind of do some more work with them. The difficult ones, the higher up ones. No, wait. We need to cap Valeria. Valeria needs to be capped. We need to see where this is going. I'm in on Valeria here. Oh my. This isn't really my kind of thing, to be honest. I hope you didn't do this for me. I hate the big public displays and convenient shorthand, you know? I mean, I do like romance. I just want it to be personal, special, just between two people. An ex and I once invented a whole secret language just for us. That's pretty cute. Well, chopping up monsters together is plenty romantic for me. Last one to critical hit is a rotten egg. We both get the crits at the same time. We're both... Sure. Phew. What are you going on about, Summer? It's been cool going to the dunge, but it's not exactly cozy. I saw a poster for this cool show, Chronosite. Rad. I'd invite you over to watch TV, but my agent has this place bugged for sure. Will you come over? I got a place. Cool, I'll be there soon. Alright, yeah, as soon as I'm out of the dungeon, I guess. Soon as I'm done dunging. Woo! Solid gold bar. That's probably good. Decent chunk of money, most likely. More, Valeria, we've got more to do. Bug friend. Help out, friend. Oh, bug friend got left out in the cold. How's your pool skills, Valeria? Oh, this brings back memories. I dated a pool cue once, but it didn't work out. She was a little too on the straight and narrow for me. Is that a joke? Are you joking with me, Valeria? Are you attempting humor? She taught me a lot about playing pool, though. My favorite variant is one pocket. Want to try? You hit the balls around, targeting a specific pocket. Valeria knows what she's doing, but she takes it easy on you. Sometimes it looks like she wants to say something.
Yeah.
I told myself I wouldn't overstep, but I can't help it. Here, follow my example. Valeria adjusts your stance and repositions your fingers on the cue, her hands soft on yours. She lets you go with a smile. You play a bit more, and your aim seems to have improved. That's better. I hope you can wield me with the same precision as that cue. Dated a girl who was a pool cue once. That's fascinating. What a world we live in. Take that, monsters. Well, Bug did some good work for as long as they lasted. Good job, Bug. I'm probably going back to sleepy time in all honesty. Bug is cool, but I need something with more impact. A monster-free zone. Why would you think that? Oh, rude. Now, what have we here? Yes? Maybe she'd like some raspberry liqueur. She's, okay with it. Aw, thanks. You didn't have to. Ah, this bar has all the whiskeys. A girl could get used to this. She slides behind the bar and pours a double shot for herself and raises an eyebrow at you. Sure, why not? Well, honestly, I could think of many reasons, but let's pretend we're drunken masters.
Yeah.
She pours you a drink and sips her own. Every muscle of her face relaxes in pleasure. Just kidding. Drunken masters were always hand-to-hand. No sharp edges. I'm just too dangerous for stumbling around. Wouldn't want to hurt you after all. She becomes suddenly serious. Unless I have to, that is. You know, to protect my secrets. She winks and saunters away from the bar, leaving her empty glass. Fascinating. Suddenly this became serious business. We're still full clearing here, though. Nope. Cleaned him out. Good job, everyone. Well done. Holy energy. Come in. Alright. That is good. So now we can work on Sawyer or Rowan. Or Sunder or Isaac. Alright, Rowan. I still have a lot to learn here. Come on, Rowan. You know quite a lot. Oh boy. This is a VIP section. How adolescent. It's amusing when people try to separate themselves to feel important. Solitude has so many uses and benefits for me, but exclusion is a side effect, not the purpose. But how can you really think properly when you're not alone? Talk it through. I suppose that's what I do, but with Crowley. He is a harsh judge, but fair. Either way, a dance floor won't serve my purposes. Let's move on. Would I like to give a gift? I think I'm okay. Futurist. What even is that? A real question. Alright, well now the scythe is actually dealing reasonable amounts of damage. So I'm a lot more okay with this than I was when I first started doing it. I guess if people are going to escape the black holes, then it's better to have the black holes be dots rather than explosions. That's a thought. And that first heavy hit still doing actual no damage. We're out, I suppose. Time for some dubstep. Oh, whoops, I needed to change. Ah. Misclick. Oh, not yet. Ah, okay. I see the difference, right? The blue cracks running through it. That's how you know it's a secret. Okay, good. Good. I finally saw it without accidentally breaking it, so now I know what I'm looking for. That feels a lot better. Working out pretty well so far. We can play if you like. I'm not terrible. As you wish, pay close attention. This is ancient wisdom. The trajectories of pool balls can only be predicted for 7 collisions at most. After that, the magnetic fields of audience members make the calculations impossible. So there you have it. Just calculate the first collisions, and don't worry about the rest. They take a small bow, indicating the lecture is complete. Well, they finally decide to explain something. One singular thing. And it is actually the most useless possible thing they could have explained. Not at all. That's the least I could do. That was all BS. None of that was true. Thanks, buddy. I hope you're as merciless when it comes to the monsters. Well, so far, they hold their hilt out to you in invitation. And that's the floor. Whatever it is, I sure did. Storms. Storms could be something really useful. Alright, actually changing weapons this time. Sawyer, Isaac Sunder? Definitely Sawyer. Like, I want to do more with the others, but we've got priorities. Chunky hits. Does Sawyer play pool? Do I have to teach Sawyer how to play pool? Sawyer's face lights up at the side of the pool tables and cues. Finally, another long weapon to talk with. It's been forever since I chatted with my poleaxe friend.
Hi.
Hey, pool cue, how's it going? Knocked anything over by accident lately? The pool cue doesn't respond. It's not a person. Oh. Sawyer sighs. Wow. I wonder how often that happens, that somebody assumes a thing is a person when it's not. I just wanted to make another long friend so badly. How embarrassing. Most weapons are light and slashy. I feel self-conscious around them being all unwieldy. You're great the way you are. What? Psh, no, psh. Aw. Pshaw. Thanks for saying, even if you don't mean it. And if you do, just shh. What do I want to give? Sawyer needs a teddy bear. You should introduce something like, absolutely. Well, I think Rowan would be more pissed than anything. I think Sawyer would enjoy it, but I don't think Rowan would. I think Rowan would not be happy at that introduction. He's like, oh, more people. Sorry. They are both enemies, though, so that's good. Maybe that would work out well for them. But yeah, Rowan would be pissed at having to meet more people. Even though I'm sure Sawyer would be up for it. No gift now. Work on it later. Let's get back to it. Yeah, being able to throw is nice. Especially because if you hit with one throw, you'll hit with as many throws as you want. because of the immobilize. The immobilize is neat. Maybe throw speed is a thing if I'm throwing mid-combat. More out here? Okay. Ow. Man, it is so nice to have weapons with range. And like, I don't know what the word is. It's probably not range. But like, instead of just going straight in front, having a little bit of attack on the side as well. Just some extra area to their swing, even if it's not forward. So nice. You don't have to be quite as precise. Or at least you're amazing. Between the two of us, at least one person is amazing. Alright, Sawyer. Alright, hang back here for a little bit. Machine zine. Oh, I found a ton of zines this run. Phew. Got some crafting to do. Oh god, why? You just stay over there. I'm gonna toss this for a while. And, Nope. You can be immobilized over there. Thank you. You're not old enough to drink, are you? Sawyer eyes the cocktail bar skeptically. I don't know if I like most alcohols. It kind of tastes like poison, you know? You can have soda. I don't know. The quality of soda at these places is usually pretty bad. I guess I feel weird about drinking because my old roommate got alcohol poisoning at a party. I saw pictures of them in the hospital getting their stomach pumped. Ugh. You don't have to drink. Sawyer relaxes, exhaling. I know I don't, but it's good to hear you say it. Thanks for understanding. For now, let's get out of here, huh? Outnumbered. I mean, I guess so, technically. Can you please angle better? Floor 10 now. So this is better than we did last time, I think. How far did we get last time? Correct. A dozen red roses? That's a lot of roses. That's a lot to work through. Bug! Help! Get in there, buddy. Forgot about Bug. And then I found a replacement scene. Suddenly I had an excuse to make Bug. All three of the triples. Just hit him right in the face. Honestly, I could just light attack with this guy and not feel bad at all. His light attacks are strong. Okay. That definitely hurt. Ow. That's on me. Should not have been that close to him. Ow. Dungeons have so much good stuff. Yeah, just sit here on the other side of the wall and throw stuff. Sounds good. It's a hangout room. Ooh, fancy. I've never been a very important person past a velvet rope. Though I don't know if this counts really. There's a rope, but is it really a VIP section if there isn't a bouncer? There are monsters. Yeah, but the monsters didn't exactly let us in or check a list of names. Oh well. They settle into a cushion, relaxing as best they can. So, now what? What do you do in a VIP section? You just sit here, being very important? This place is kind of boring. Let's go back to fighting. What do you say?
I mean, we are both here for a reason.
Alright, all that's left is Sunder and Isaac. And of the two, like, I like Isaac more, but I want to see Sunder's story progression more, so I think we'll go with Sunder. Could also just leave, I guess. But no. Why do I not have a map? Oh, because it's a boss. Beware, Jin. If you come closer, your weapon will see your true heart. Is that good or bad? Why am I bewaring of that? Why am I being wary? Where even am I? Your weapon will see your true heart. Okay, don't stand in the poison. I kind of feel like I should reserve this for someone I care about. Like, care more about? Like, I should do this with Valeria, or I should do this with Seven? I'm pretty into Seven. Alright, well, I guess we leave. And then all of this stuff bonuses adds towards Sunder anyway, so leaving with Sunder like this is fine, because it'll still happen. Yep. Professional? Qualified? Okay. Qualified wielder? I'm a protector. That's good. Licensed wielder? Nice. Always good to know you're in good hands. Licensed wielder. You have a few minutes before Seven will be here. You're struck by sudden anxiety. Your apartment feels suffocatingly dirty and boring. Call and cancel is garbage. I'll tidy up a bit. It probably won't help. You do a bit of tidying and dusting, even though it's already pretty clean. You imagine his face of disgust or disappointment. Your heart hammers in your chest. Everything goes dark. You feel a hand on your shoulder and hear, "Hey, it's okay. Breathe." Slowly, you take a shaky breath and open your eyes.
Hey.
I'm here. I have a glass of water for you. How? Sorry, I barged in. The door was unlocked, and I felt like something was wrong. I had to check. It's also a holiday weekend. That's true. Time is extra meaningless. I'll probably go through this scene and then call it. Maybe check out the crafting table and then call it? I don't know. Calling it soon. But yeah, thank you for the heads up. I'm glad I did. Seemed like you needed someone. You always seem so together, but I don't know how it is. Not anxiety exactly, but I'm chronically depressed. Yeah, no kidding. Really? It's pretty obvious, my dude. At first I thought it was the stress of Blade Generation. I'm sure Blade Generation doesn't make it easier, but depression is part of who I am. I'm mostly on top of it. Therapy, meds, routines. They help me manage. But if I seem cold sometimes, that's why. Old coping habits mostly. Thanks for telling me. It's harder now that Sungu is getting even closer to my territory, but I was really glad you invited me over today. I've been stewing. Designer glasses, sweet. Here, have these. Fashion designer sent me these for a sponsorship, but they'd look better on you. They'd look better on you! That was a compliment, ladies and gentlemen. That is maybe the best we're gonna get from Seven. Guess so. Fancier than apples, anyway. As for tonight, there's a new season of a series I like to binge. Chronocyte. It won a bunch of awards. It's a detective mystery show set in the future. And I brought cheesies as a snack, too. Oh, I love snacks. Wow. Found your weak spot, huh? Mine too. But you can have most of them. My agent will kill me if I overdo it anyway. He falls into your couch and you put on Chronocyte. Seems to mostly take place in alleys with smoking vents at night. They keep hinting that the detective... Oh, that's a 7. They keep hinting that the detective can transform into a weapon, but not what kind. Whichever way I step, fate is waiting to trip me up. Then maybe you should trip her first. 7 munches on a cheesy. He glances at you sidelong. Oh yeah, scoot in! Go for it! He drapes his arm over you comfortably without looking away from the screen. Look, there's more than 6 bullet holes. Somehow she had time to reload. That's impossible, unless... Snuggling close, you can feel tension tightening Seven's chest and arms. The detective's assistant is short-lived and dies under mysterious circumstances. Like you do. Wait, play that recording again. The voice in the call is smoky. And jazzy. You'll never take me alive, Cybercop! I'm the Garrote! Excuse me. No, I'm a Garrote. And there's only room for one in this town! Oh, the big reveal! We now know what kind of weapon the detective is. He's a length of rope. Firebolt. Chain lightning does more damage when it doesn't fork. Merciless. Chain lightning prefers to target enemies with lowest health. I'd rather get more damage. Even if it's only sometimes. This, I don't feel like is going to make too much of a difference. You're acutely aware of Seven's breathing next to you. Push it? Even? I want to kiss more than his fingers. You taste soft skin with a hint of artificial cheese powder. Delicious? His breath catches at the touch of your lips as if you'd burned him. He draws you closer. The show fades into background noise, without meaning or relevance. Eventually, he pulls away, cheeks flushed. The Chronocyte credits are rolling. He's holding a heart out for me. Nice. You interlace your fingers comfortably, trying to act casual. You enjoy the rest of the show together until the credits roll. Would you like to offer a gift? Probably. What do I want to offer him? Teddy bear? Is there anybody that I think would be a better fit for the teddy bear? Sawyer, maybe. The silver ring we give to Rowan. The succulent goes to Valeria. The fine gold chain, I don't know. Chocolate truffles. He does like his snacks. Thank you. I'd been wanting one of these. Oh, that wasn't a super good like. That was just he liked it. I really like you, but I should go home. Well, I'm Am I going to continue to not pry? If I don't pry, I don't get answers. And I want answers. No. I'll respect boundaries. This was fun. Thanks. Me too. I'll text you. And look forward to the next time. Look, I don't know how to say this, but I'm into you. I have big decisions coming up, and even just your friendship would mean a lot. Make out! Make out again! Seven smiles into your lips and gently kisses you. Good night. He lets himself out. Hot! You stumble out of the dunge, tired and sweaty, breathing hard. Your weapon transforms. Oh, that's right! We ended with Sunder. Oh, or not? 7? I guess it's 7. We have 7 equipped somehow? 7 puts a finger to his lips, eyeing the shadows suspiciously. Excuse me? A whispering hiss stirs the underbrush as the shadows shift, slithering. What the crap? Okay, we found zombies? He's advancing towards you slowly. The stranger smiles widely and takes another small step closer. Your skin crawls. He raises his blade arm and swings it in an arc, narrowly missing
What?
you. This isn't like my usual stalkers. Let's get out of here. Now. You split up and run into the night. Oh, don't split up. We just watched a horror movie together. You know this is a bad call. It doesn't seem like he follows you, but you still lock your door behind you quickly when you arrive home. Summer's almost over? That's sad. Oh, everybody's got texts for me. Jesus. That makes sense, actually. I can't deal with this. This is a lot of text messages. This is kind of overwhelming. Let's deal with this next time. Big old next time energy on all of these. Ping, 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 stop pinging at me. Alright. Wow. What? That was a lot. That was a lot of people texting me all at once. That was a lot of notifications. Okay, we'll look at it next time. When they're not all pinging me at the same time. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. What a note to end on. Kind of crazy shenanigans are going on in the world where people can turn into weapons. I mean, we already know there's a lot of shenanigans going on. Maybe we gotta go talk to the witch about it. That would be a good idea. But again, that'll be for next time. So we're done for